Oh. Alrighty. Good morning, you guys. Market is gonna open up in literally 1 minute. Let's see what truly happens to GameStop. Let's see what happens to Dogecoin. Let's see what happens to cost. Let's see what happens to the naked shares. Everything is gonna happen this morning. Everything. Alright, you fucking boys and girls. What's gonna shoot to the moon? What is gonna shoot to the moon today? Is Nokia gonna shoot to the moon? Nokia looks like it's gonna shoot to the moon. Is Express gonna shoot to the moon? Express looks like it's gonna shoot to the moon. Naked looks like it's gonna shoot to the moon. Oh. This is all good. Man, AJ, I really hope you stayed in AMC, man. I really hope you stayed in AMC. Wow, Bitcoin went up even more? Dude, Bitcoin is going up a lot this morning. Oh my god. Bitcoin went up a lot this morning. Holy shit. Holy shit. Why did it go up so much? Wow, the stocks really are crazy this morning. Just like I knew they were gonna be. Ay, Dios míos. Everything's looking good so far this morning. Everything. Everything that I want, everything I'm invested in is going up. This is good. This is good. This is good. Except Dogecoin. Dogecoin went down a little bit. Don't know why. Dogecoin spiked at almost 9 pennies last night. And we're already back down to 4.5 pennies. If you guys were not on the Dogecoin yesterday, this might be the last time to get into Dogecoin under a nickel. This might be the last time. Because now people are going to start taking Dogecoin very serious. Because when the weekend hits and we make all our profit from stocks on Friday today, I guarantee you a lot of people are going to pump their profits into smaller stocks like Dogecoin. So today though, this morning is already doing great. Cost is already up from $40 to $74. Naked share already went up from $1.70. It's above $2 now. GameStop this morning went from 330, had a massive spike, already up to 380, approaching 400 soon. Again, like it did yesterday. Can I trade this? Ooh, I can finally buy and trade. I can finally buy and sell GameStop. We were not allowed to yesterday. It was illegal. They made it illegal yesterday, and they finally opened up the sales. You can now buy and sell on Robinhood again. About time. Oh boy. Surprised I only have 2 people this morning in here. I know I got a few of you guys that have invested in the market with me. You guys should be bright and early in the morning with me on this shit. When the market opens. Early bird gets the worm, man. Early bird gets the worm. You know what the crazy thing is? I'm literally already at almost close to my money goal where I wanted to be by Friday. My goal was to be at $2,000 by the end of this week, and I'm already at $1,800. If everything is expected to go well today, I will minimum see $2,200 today. I am hoping minimum $2,200, and I will just be so satisfied. I will be more than satisfied. I flipped $400, $450 into more than $2,000 in a week. I've never done that before. I did that with drugs. I've done that with drugs before, but I've never done that with fucking investing. Let's look how Dogecoin is doing. Dogecoin kind of went down for the night, even though it's still relatively low compared to what it was earlier. Like it was already up at 6 cents like an hour ago. Now it's back down to 5 cents a nickel. You know, that doesn't seem like a lot, but it is a lot. 2 days ago, Dogecoin was less than a penny. Less than a penny. Now it's 6 pennies. So for instance, let's say if you put $100 in at a penny, you would have $600 now. That's what I did. I put $100 in roughly a penny and a half, 1.7 pennies. So roughly every, let's see. Yeah, I did the hardcore math on this. Roughly every dime I'm gonna make is $600. $600. I originally had $50 invested at a buck, a penny and 1.2 pennies, but that would have only given me a little less than 500 every dime. So I had to invest a little more. Now my average went up a little bit, but it made my money go up a little more too. So instead of having 491 a dime, I'm getting 596 every dime, which is way better. Way better. Dude, all of these stocks are doing phenomenal today. Absolutely phenomenal. Every single one of them. I told you I was going to be awake. The stock market opens at 7 in the morning my time and 9 in the morning in New York. So, yeah. Early bird gets the worm, my dude. I got to make sure these stocks do well. This morning I started out, let's see where I started out this morning. When it opened, the stock market opened at, 7 this morning? Let's see. I was at 1,760. Now I'm at 1,840. Of course I invested in stocks. That's what this stream is all about, my dude. I'm invested in stocks. I'm invested in cryptocurrency. Everything's gonna change today. Everything's gonna change. It's just crazy. Like I decided to join the stock market literally during the most historic time during the stock market. I joined literally during the most fraudulent stock market breaks in history. The government and the billionaires literally took over the stock market and controlled what the normal American people and just the normal person could buy and sell. The billionaires literally controlled the market. That is straight almost communism. That is straight like that is terrible. No, I am going to be earning. The stocks are doing phenomenal right now. So what happened basically, the billionaires yesterday, they really tried to shut down the stocks. They tried to make sure everyone was going to lose money, and I didn't sell any of my stocks at all. And because of that, we feast today. And a lot of people, everyone that didn't sell yesterday is going to be paying today, and they're going to be having a big fat paycheck come today. I don't drink coffee. Coffee's bad for me. Coffee does not sit well in my body. I used to drink coffee a lot, but no. I can't drink coffee anymore. Coffee fucks me up. It's not good for my gut. Yeah. Coffee is a natural laxative, dude. It fucks my gut up too much. I can't drink a lot of it. Marianne, or who is that? Mufasa? That's Lucy. Yeah, I'm good. I don't need coffee to do that. Yeah, dude, I was addicted to drinking coffee, man. I used to work at a coffee shop, and every single morning I would have a coffee. Every morning. A latte, reverse latte, espresso, macchiato, americano, you name it, dude, I had it. I was really addicted to coffee back in the day. I can't drink it anymore. It'll fuck me up. It'll really fuck me up. Sell, buy. Sell, buy. Oh my god, dude. I'm just glad I have today off, man. Because if I didn't have the day off today, man, that would not be good. That would not be good. I need to maintain these fucking stocks, dude. Water? I don't know. I don't really eat breakfast that much. I'm not your typical stoner. Like, I don't, like, I'll wake and bake. I get the munchies, but I don't go like, oh my god, I have the munchies. I'm gonna go like eat, bro. Yeah, I'm not that guy. Like, if I'm gonna go eat breakfast, I'll have like vegetable juice and water or something, and like a proteiner with it. But I have to diet, dude. It sucks. I have severe acid reflux, so I'm gonna have to start watching what I eat, or I'm just gonna be permanently fucked up. So it's whatever. Yeah, that's typical America. That's typical America for you, dude. Like the whole bacon and pancake and hash browns and orange juice and milk and coffee and a fork and knife, all that dumb shit. Yeah, like, if you want my honest opinion on those American breakfast, man, waffles over pancakes all day. Waffles over pancakes. That's just me. I like them waffles. Them waffles. Oh my god. Like, I'm already having acid reflux problems. Like, I know you can't see it, but, or tell, but whoo! I feel like I have a baby in my stomach right now. Oh my god. We have beans on toast. That's okay. That's okay. That's a thing I never understood in English breakfast. Like, you'll have your black pudding. You'll have, like, I don't know what else. I don't know what else is in there. You have, like, a bunch of toast. I remember watching, like, this English breakfast guy from, oh, who is that guy? He's a UK guy, and he has a massive beard. You know what I'm talking about? He eats like a lot of food. He's a beard. He has a big beard. Beard eats food, or beard meets food, or like. But he's UK. I forgot what his name was. But he eats a fuckload of food. Did I get on Dog? Absolutely, I got on the Dogecoin, my brother. Absolutely, I got on Dogecoin. Bacon and eggs, mushroom hash browns. See, that almost sounds like, dude, that sounds like an American breakfast. That's literally what my grandfather would have for breakfast. Bacon, eggs, a little bit of mushrooms, like cooked mushrooms, the salt and pepper, hash browns. That literally sounds like American too. American and English are pretty similar, but you have the beans on toast thing going on. We don't do that here in America. We don't think that's a breakfast. Beans is like a lunch, or like a vegetarian protein. Like, I mean, I get why the beans are really popular around the world, but I do not see beans as a breakfast thing. I mean, I know there's like the black pudding thing as well. I don't even know, what is black pudding? Isn't that blood sausage? Isn't black pudding like isn't that what that is? I've never tried black pudding before. That's an English food I really would like to try. Pig's blood. Oh, really? That's what that is? That's what that is? Ugh. Why do you have pig's blood for breakfast? Why is that? Ugh. No, 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 nope, 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 you English people can keep your freaking pig's blood. Yo, I'll have bacon, but I'm not gonna have the blood and cook it into a pudding. Oh, dude, I know that sounds so disgusting. That sounds so disgusting. Oh. It's really good for you, but it's oh, dude, that sounds so disgusting. How can you stomach that? What does it even taste like? I bet it tastes irony because of the blood. I bet it just tastes like a big spoonful of iron. Iron, good for the blood. That does not sound appeasing at all, dude. I know I've never even tried it. It don't even look good, right? Oh, mouthful of pennies. I'd rather taste shitty weed than taste that. Ugh. I'd rather smoke a bong full of black resin from a pipe than taste black pudding. Ugh, dude, why would you want to put pig's blood in your mouth? Oh yeah, this is good. Breakfast. Let's put this into a pudding. Let's saute pig's blood into a pudding. Look at this viscosity. Good. No. 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 Stop. What are you doing? Take it easy. Okay, I'm done. I'm sorry. That's what that is. Man, I thought I ate weird foods, but dude, that's what I had yesterday. I had a bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich. You know the thing that McDonald's does, like their sausage, egg, and cheese? I have a bacon, egg, and cheese on an English muffin. A little bit of ketchup, a little bit of mayo. Salt and pepper on the egg. Homemade McMuffin, bro, but with bacon. It's good. No, how can you knock something out you ever... I mean, I get it, but it's like... No, trust me, I get it, but it's like... I am not going to consume blood that was put into the form of a pudding. That's what snakes do to blood. They literally put it into a solid, like pudding. You want to do... You're literally doing what snakes do to their prey. Oh yeah, let's solidify blood and eat it. I don't even want to try it either. Wait, what are you talking about? Wait, Puffin Stuff, what are you talking about? What's pre-market? Did I miss something? What's pre-market? Oh. Cheers. Woo. Oh. Ow. It really hurt my fucking stomach. It really, really hurt my stomach. Woo! Woo! Hurt. It really, really hurt. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, ow. Oh, okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Good. So this morning, I've already doubled my money on the naked share. Remember how I told you guys to get in this? In the naked share? Told you guys about this yesterday. I got in at $1.16 a pop. Now I've doubled my money and it's at a $2.34, $2.20. And it's already still gonna climb. So that's definitely a safety net for me. I've already made $100 on that, $115. Already doubled my money on that shit. Dogecoin is doing okay this morning. I mean, it's doing a lot better than it was yesterday. Yesterday it was less than a penny. Now we're 5.5 pennies. We had a peak last night of almost 9. Wait, did we have I think we did have a peak of 9. Where was the peak? Yeah, almost 9 pennies. It was at 8.8 pennies. We almost had a 9 penny spike, which was huge. But it's already going back up. It's at 5.5 pennies again, after having a low of 4. Hedge funds are freaking. That's why I'm sitting, dude. That's why I'm sitting, dude. I told you. Today we feast, Puffin Stuff. Remember how they tried scaring us with GameStop? Remember how they made the GameStop fund go down to literally $112 a share because they tried to freak everyone into selling? I didn't sell a penny. And it's already pushing 400 again. We hold as one, brothers. We hold as one. All for one and one for all. I told you guys, this is historic. This is literally history in the making. We are a part of history if you are involved in this freaking investing shit. I'm going all in too. I am holding until aftermarket. Okay, that is very, very important to remember today, Puffin Stuff. Remember, okay, contracts are ending today at 2 p.m. Mountain Time, 4 p.m. Eastern Time when the market closes. That means people are going to start selling like a motherfucker from 3:30 to 4 so they can make their contract. You have to be watching from 3 to 4 Eastern Time. It's going to be very, very crucial because there's a bunch of people that have contracts in the high numbers from 800 to 1,000, and they're trying to push GameStop to that. I watched GameStop get pushed like crazy today. It's going to be pushed like we've never seen it before pushed. Okay? It's already about to hit 400 a share. This is absolutely insane. I'm telling you right now, there's not going to be a dip. Puffin Stuff, there's not going to be a dip. This is the high spike that I warned you guys about literally 3 days ago. Friday was coming. I told you guys about this. You don't know what you're talking about. You listen to some guy on the internet. Alright, whatever. Cool, whatever. This is where boys become men. I'm already letting you guys know right now. Remember what I said. My first safety net, the moment this hits $500, I'm selling a stock. Don't tell me this is dipping. Is this really dipping? You've got to be kidding me. No way that this is the dip. Don't be dipping. It just hit 408 and it dipped all the way down to 360. Are you kidding me? Why is everyone being a pussy this morning? Come on. We're not going to get to our contracts or anything. You're not going to see big money unless we hold. God damn it, dude. So many people have contracts in the high numbers, dude. They need to hold. They need to hold so bad. Let's see what Wall Street Bets is saying. The GME Breakfast Club mega thread. Dude, this is fucking hilarious. A freaking meme on Reddit. You guys gotta look at this shit. Hold on. This was posted this morning. Wall Street Bets, retards, deep hands, what a pleasant surprise. Panics. If it's blood you seek, you are welcome to join us. But you bring only these handfuls of shoulders. Against hedge funds, I see I was wrong. Expect commitment at the last match of our own. Doesn't it? You there. I brought more shoulders than you. Dude, Banksy made... Dude, you guys better know who Banksy is. Banksy just made a street art of the stock market. Look at that. Banksy made some art, dude. That's insane. I'll be buying 1 million in GameStop tonight from Asia when the market opens. Wall Street Bets community know that over 4 billion Asian community and 20 million TRX community are behind you. Watch out, Asians are coming. That's insane. Oh boy. Let's see what happens to GameStop. Is it going to do another massive dip? Are we going to hold? What's going to happen? The freaking GameStop shares halted. That's insane, though, that apparently Asians are backing up the market this morning because they want to see it succeed. That's hilarious. They're like, we got the billionaires, the Asian billionaires backing us now. It's not only America that's on this. It's not only Europe that's on this now. Asia, China, Japan now are in this. They're now fighting Wall Street. Power to the damn players, dude. Power to the damn players and the people. It's not only... This is insane. Not only the American people are fighting Wall Street, the entire world is going to fight Wall Street now. All together as one, my brothers. All for one and one for all. We must take a stand and make these billionaires pay. Oh, here it goes again. There's the dip. $330, $328. I have a feeling $330 was the dip. 330 could be the minor dip for the day. Or 320. Okay, I'm wrong. Damn, people are panic selling. People are panic selling. Just like they fucking did yesterday. Man, people have to realize that the market is open and they realize you can buy back, right? It's having really hard resistance right now at 315, 305. It just peaked again. 305, 302, 303, 304. 300, 298, 295, 293, 291. I'm holding regardless. I don't give a shit. I'm in this for the war. I already have a safety net behind me. I'm already invested in Dogecoin. I'm invested in Naked. I already doubled my money on Naked shares, and I already quadrupled my money on Dogecoin. I already made $500 from just those 2 shares. So those are my saving graces. Hey, Puff and stuff, did you buy the dip? Please tell me you just bought the dip. It's already skyrocketing again. Did you buy that 290 dip? Wait a minute, it's going back down. Dude, the market is just going insane right now. Buying and selling, buying and selling, buying and selling. At what? Did you get it at 290? That was an insane dip. It just went from 400 to 290 in like 5 minutes. It's already back up to 340. Whew, buying and selling all day, dude. All day. Do I really got 73 people up in here, or is this like, did someone view bot me? I feel like someone just view botted me. We just gotta watch the market carefully, bro. I really hope it doesn't drop below 293. But you know, the market's being dumb, so we don't know. Who knows? I have no idea what the market's gonna do. All I know is if it spikes, the moment I see a 500 spike, I'm selling a share. No questions asked. I don't give a fuck. I'm selling a share the moment I see a 500 spike. I was going to do it at 450. It was literally approaching 450. It got to like 415. Everybody got scared and panic sold. Everyone's panic selling when the moment it gets to 450. People need to have some balls if they really want to see the $1,000 moon jump. Like, if people really want to hold, they got to hold the shit. They can't freaking sell. They can't be pussies. I'm holding this shit until I fucking have a heart attack. Oh, let's just hope people are buying into this dip, man. The billionaires and the millionaires really need to help us out, man. Because if it really was posted on Reddit, man, that the Asian billionaires are here now, that's great. That's great. Because they need to start pumping the fuck out of this stock. They need to pump this shit if we're gonna see any money, dude. Play that song? Wait, what song? The World on Fire song? Hell yeah, puffin' stuff. Dude, I already made... How much money did I make today already? Today, I've only made $5. I went back down. I had a peak of like 1850 and I'm back down to 1650 because the stocks are just going wild right now. All right, give me a second. Hold on. The day is young, my friend. Don't worry. The day is young. Don't worry, my friend. We will get to this all eventually. The war has just begun. Literally, the war has only just begun. Oh, whoops. Loose. Yeah, I know, puffin' stuff. Don't feel iffy. Remember, puffin' stuff. Elon Musk tweeted about it yesterday. Do not sell your shit if you got in low. Dude, I've already quadrupled my money on Dogecoin in a day. You need to hold if you're in low, dude. You can make dude. If Dogecoin has the potential of becoming Bitcoin or even Litecoin, can you imagine how much money you're gonna make even if you had $50 in it a penny? That's $5,000 per dollar. Just to put it in perspective, man, if Dogecoin is not a hold for you, I don't know what will. Dogecoin is 100% hold for me. I am not going to sell that for anything. I'm going to take that to the damn moon. I invested $100 and also, well, Well, technically, I have $106. My first investment was 56 at 1.2. I invested another 50. Now I have 106 at 1.7. So now my average is way better because earning $50 per 1.2 is worse than earning 100 at 1.7. Because if I were to earn 100 from the 1.2, I would have to be at 2.4 to earn that 100, but I earn that 100 at 1.7 instead. Yeah, you and I are literally almost at the exact same rate. The exact same rate. Holy crap. Yeah, don't sell, dude. I'm literally the exact same rate you are. I'm at 1.77. Rounded up 1.8. Don't sell. I'm literally in the exact same boat you are. Don't sell for shit. Like it's already having a trend of going back up. Like look at that. It has a line going like that. You gotta have faith, man, because look, dude, if this thing hits a dime, that's already $700, $600 for us. That is such an amazing safety net if this GameStop fails, dude. An amazing safety net. That's why I'm not selling Doge. Doge will be an amazing safety net if this GameStop does not do well like we all think it will. So Yupperoonies, man. What kind of wax do I have? So I have a little bit of applesauce left, which is it's like poor man diamonds. I have some batter, cured batter, and then I have my 2 live resins. I have a little bit of Skywalker, and then I have a bunch of Mac left. So I have my live resin batters, I have regular batter, and then I have applesauce wax. So what applesauce wax is, reason why I call it poor man diamonds is because they basically take sugar wax, regular THC sugar wax, but they take diamond sauce and combine it with regular sugars. So instead of having THCA diamonds, you have THC sugar, but you use the THCA diamond sauce to combine with that regular sugar, so you have that THCA sauce flavor in effect, but with regular sugar diamonds, and they call it poor man's diamond, poor man's sauce. It still has that same taste, almost the same effect as regular pure diamonds, but it's not pure diamond. It's not pure THCA. So they call it applesauce. It's just poor man's diamonds. Because you can get applesauce as cheap as 30 to 40 a gram, and diamonds can go anywhere from 70, 60, even 80 a gram. So that's why applesauce is a really good go-to, because you get the best of both worlds. You get sugar wax soaked in really good sauce, and it's just fire. So it's sugar wax and actual THCA diamond sauce, yeah. It's think of it as an upgraded form of sugar wax. It's like sugar wax but better. What's up, Nacho Bean? Nacho Bean? Nacho Bean! Nacho Bean is the way to go. Uh-huh. Dinosaur rig? I don't have a dinosaur rig. I had a dinosaur rig? I have a dinosaur rig? If there's a dinosaur rig that I have, you should let me know about it right now. Because I would love to hit out of a dinosaur rig. I have this rig. This is my latest new rig. I have 3 dab rigs at the moment. But this is my best one. This is my favorite one. Because it has a really good perk in it. Oh, the mini one I had? Oh, that one. That one broke. That one broke. So basically, you know how dab rigs have like a built-in downstem like that? Like you see that built-in downstem? So basically what happened, I guess the cats were fighting when I went to the bathroom one time, and I came back, and I guess they knocked my dab rig off my table, and it hit the ground, and the inside downstem broke inside the rig. So there was no more downstem for the rig, and it broke. So, whatever. I don't really care. It was only $20. It wasn't expensive at all. So, I've spent more money on rigs. The most expensive dab rig I had, I spent $200 on. I spent a $200 on a dab rig before, so yeah, Judgment Day is here. Markets are doing good. Surprisingly. GameStop tanked a little bit, but that's okay. GameStop this morning was at 370, went all the way up to 415, tanked down to 290, and we're already back up to 330, 335, 340. Oh, no. This is far from over, Bronx. There is a Reddit post that just got posted 3 hours ago, apparently, from some billionaire Asian. Dude, I have to read it to you. Like, this is insane. Where is it? I just read it. Justin Soon, Asian billionaire, has our backs and is joining us. This is his tweet. I'll be buying $1 million of GameStop tonight from Asia when the markets open. Wall Street Bets community, know that we've over 4 billion Asian community and 20 million TRX community are behind you. Watch out, Asians are coming. Oh yeah. The Asians got our back. The millionaire Asians got our back now, today. They just invested. They want to see this go to the moon, dude. Like, literally, this isn't America fighting Wall Street anymore. This is now the world fighting Wall Street. Asia, Mexico, Europe has our back. This is going to get insane today. It hit international news, I know. Today is the day. Today is the day of reckoning. Today, my brothers, we hold as one against Wall Street. Today we will be the ones with big pockets, and they will be the ones fearing and running for their lives. We hold as one. If it's blood you want, it is blood you will have. I'm taking this shit to the fucking moon. I told you guys this so much this week, and I'm not giving up. I am not giving up. Wow, Jagex finally decided to go to the moon. Finally. Let's see what other stocks is doing. Okay today. Acid reflux. Woo! I was not entertained. No, we did not. No, we did not destroy Wall Street enough. Wall Street has not been down enough yet. Not even close. Not even for a second. I gotta see. Hold on.
Why is it that 400 plus people?
That one YouTuber I was watching yesterday is live streaming again.
The truth is actually very simple.
We're coming into the market right now for the first time ever. There are millions of accounts being opened up globally right now. Forget the USA. I'm not poo-pooing US. US is the #1 player. But outside of America, there are millions of accounts being opened up right now. And these millions of accounts are going, what should I be doing? I have cash. I've never invested in the market before. What do I do? What can I buy? Where should I buy? How should I buy? They're not being allowed to open up margin accounts. They're opening up cash accounts. But there are new firms out there allowing fractional ownership of stock. And so people are buying Apple and Google and Amazon and GameStop and AMC and Norwegian and Royal Caribbean and Tesla and Walmart and Amazon, everything. But they're buying into the U.S. market because they know these names. These are global names. GameStop was unknown by 99% of the planet until about 48 hours ago. And in the last 24 hours,
the SEC announced it, but wow.
Hearing about this company called GameStop. What is that? Oh, that's a company that sells games, computer trading, trading platform, video games in 2 stores.
You only don't win if you're not a player, bro.
E-commerce. It'll become an e-commerce powerhouse in the gaming sector. But not tomorrow morning. It's happening now, but it'll take a few more months. There are the right people inside that company to convert this company over to that side. And I have a feeling that the days are going to be much better for GameStop. And for GameStop investors, long term, I think you're going to do all right. The company's actually working better. But there are procrastinators out there, so-called experts saying, oh, it's going right back to $5 a share. This thing is all air. I don't think so, people. And with the short position as it is, and the short position is going to get worse. They're going to get squeezed worse. Because if small investors keep coming into this stock and pick up 1 share, half a share, 5
Pretend that you are Turtle.
This adds up to more and more people picking up stock that can't be picked up by the hedge funds. And so of the 51 million free trading, there might be 10 million free trading that trade actively, and that number is getting tighter and tighter and tighter. And so 7 million have to trade over, 6 million have to flip over, 5 million have to flip over. It's going and going and going the wrong direction for the hedge funds and short sellers in general. It's going the wrong direction for these guys. And it's going the right direction for those who are long. If that's not the case, why are the shares at 306? They wouldn't be at 306. They'd be at 6. They're not. They're 306. Folks are buying and holding. They're buying and holding. Is it a smart move? Some people say no. Others say it's a prudent move. It's an interesting move. There are a lot of pros who are saying, you know, the folks on Reddit and Wall Street Bets, these people are pretty smart. They're not like a wild mob. They're not like neophytes. These folks have done their homework. They have figured something out. They figured out that the hedge funds are.
I'm gonna do some more dabs. I'm gonna come back to it.
Because there's a new hot tech stock that's set to be.
But coming out the news, the call shock attack. And things come down, turn your back. Because me sweeter than the water when I cold nice. Me nicer than the lollipop. But watch your mouth. The island, the mountain, and the pool, and the little of the fish, and the kite.
If for some reason this all tanks, I want to be at the lowest 1400. The lowest I want to go is 1400, but I would be happy with anything over 2 grand. If for some reason this all tanks, I'll be happy with at least 1400. Yep, bread. Yep, exactly. Exactly, bread. You know, I don't know, GameStop, bread and butter. I'm already letting you know right now. If this does hit above 500 at all, I'm selling at least one. Or if this gets anywhere close to 500, I'm selling one. That's gonna be my massive safety net. I might sell 1.5. I don't know. The stocks are just being really ridiculous today. That's a dab. That's a dab. Dude, shut the fuck up. You literally look like a retard. Can someone ban him? I've already pocketed good money too, dude. Dogecoin is gonna be my saving grace. Dogecoin is definitely gonna be saving grace, bro. I got $100 in at 1.7. So I'm already making great money on the Dogecoin. I even got into the naked stock, dude. I got 100 shares at 116 on the naked share, and it's already up to a $1.80. Dude, I'm telling you right now, Dogecoin might be the saving grace because Elon Musk tweeted Doge yesterday again. Remember what happened on December 20th, man? I'm keeping this, and it's gonna go to the moon, dude. But I might do the same thing you did. I think the safety net area for Doge might be 50 cents. Because even at 50 cents for me, that's $3 grand. If I sell all of it. If I sell all of it. But I'm probably going to sell like a good chunk of it. Not all of it though. I'll probably sell enough money to get like 1,000. Like I'll probably sell like a sixth of my shares. Just so I can have like $1,000 safety net from that. Because if it does get to 50 cents, holy shit. I'm glad I stayed on the rocket. And like I said, Puff and stuff, if you're still on Dogecoin, man, Dogecoin looks like it's already doing good. Like this morning, like I said, this morning Dogecoin has already gone up 12% in an hour. In an hour. Yep, dude, I'm so glad that I bought Dogecoin below 2 pennies before they stopped that thing. I saw that last night because I tried buying more and it said your buy might not be executed at this time. Blah 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 blah. And I was so mad. But I'm glad I got in, dude. I'm glad I got in when I did. And this looks like, dude, it literally looks like it's going to the moon again. Are we gonna see 6 pennies again? It did. It almost hit 9 cents. That's insane, bread and butter. That's absolutely insane. You're making insane profit then. That's insane profit. It hit 6 pennies, bro. Just hit 6 pennies. Hold the line for Dogecoin. Dog. Good boy. Being a good boy crypto. That's, oh my god, that is just insane. Already a 243% return. That's just insane. Good morning, Joe. How you doing, man? Dude, Dogecoin really is going to be the saving grace here. It really will be, man. Even if this thing hits 10 cents, it's insane. Exactly, dude. It's not hard to invest. But I'm already letting you know right now, if Robinhood doesn't get their shit together, I'm taking a break from investing, and I'm probably going to switch to Fidelity or Webull. Because Robinhood got slammed with 2 massive lawsuits from millionaires in New York yesterday because they halted trading yesterday morning. And they got slammed with a massive lawsuit. And they it was on the news. Robinhood went on the news yesterday. And the CEO of Robinhood went on the news and said he had to open back up trading today. He had to. Because he was under so much fire. Hold Nokia, bro. Everyone on Reddit is saying AMC, GME, Nokia, Naked, and BlackBerry. Those are the 5 main stocks everyone's talking about on Reddit right now. Hold Nokia. Nokia could be a to-the-moon stock over the weekend, dude. You would be really surprised what happens to stocks from Friday night and then on Monday morning. It was fixed super early this morning. It better have been. Trust me, Robinhood will never do that again. It better have been. You know what? I hope, bro. Fidelity, everyone was saying Fidelity was the safest broker you could have used for a trading app yesterday. Everyone was saying that on YouTube streams. AI takeover? No, I wouldn't say that necessarily. High traffic. We are experiencing high traffic. You can still place trades, but other functionality may be impacted. What does that mean? Robinhood is experiencing very high traffic apparently. Let's see how Nokia is doing, okay? Let me put your mind at ease with Nokia. When did you get in at Nokia with 30 shares? Did you get in under $5? Please tell me you got in under $5. Because Nokia is already up 7% this morning. Yes, I'm still doing GameStop. Just read a tweet, GameStop a way to shoot back up. Oh, I know. That's why I've been holding the line, dude. I'm telling you, guys, today is payday. The contracts are ending. The weekly and the yearly contracts both end today for a whole new start of yearly contracts. So everyone, that's why everybody's been holding and everybody's been saying today is payday. Today we feast. Everybody that's been holding like the Spartans on Reddit have, today is apparently going to be payday if it does shoot up to the moon, like everybody thinks it will. How far will it go? We don't know. But yeah, puffin stuff. How much did you invest? Was down. The servers to handle it? Probably, yeah. I bet their freaking servers are like overloading. Yo, it was on the news all day, bro. Oh, I know. The CEO of Robinhood had to get on the news and apologize. That's how bad it got. That's how bad this got.
Hi, my name is Tim Sykes. I'm a stock trader who has turned roughly $12,000 into nearly $5 million, trading all over the world. I love being.
I know who he is. I've seen him.
And I've been all over the media because
I know who Tim Sykes
all of you
is.
shareholders, including those of you who are long shorted stock.
Just wait and see. Yes, exactly.
Right now, by the way. And you can buy stock at $300 a share for 30 days. That would be a 20% increase in the float. That would be 14 million shares at $300 a share. They'll bring in $4.2 billion in cash. There's $4.2 billion coming in. We only spent $3 a share. We only spent $210 million to do the dividend. Now we're bringing in $4.2 billion in cash. Good deal? Yeah, great deal. The company's got $4.2 billion cash. They just did a special dividend. Everyone's happy. Every shareholder's happy. That's long. Company's funded. Why not? And if the
SEC just announced that it will watch for abusive activity on GameStop, AMC, and Nokia, and will punish for any found regard to price volatility. The SEC is officially going to be involved.
Have to now buy the rights. They're short the rights.
And the SEC is for the small guy. They are for the retail investors. That's why I said Friday we are going to feast. If you guys held this long, we have to be patient. Today is the day. You have to watch when to sell. I'm telling you. Who do you purchase your crypto from? I'm on Robinhood.
If I were a Hollywood movie maker, if I were but if I were a scheming Wall Street insider, professional investment banker kind of guy, I'd be talking.
I really hope you guys got onto Dogecoin yesterday before it was a penny.
Because these guys wanted to kill you guys. These shorters tried to kill you guys for the last 5 years, especially the last 2 years. Take a look at this chart. I've shown this before. I'm showing it again. Look at this. This is the stock. These are the shares of GameStop for the last 10 years. And in 2015, right in the middle there, that's where the shares were trading at, between $30 and $45, $50, $55 a share. those shares reached almost $60 back in 2013 or something like that. And look what happened around 2016 or so. Boom, they came down. They took a dump from the 45 range down to under 30, probably 27. There was a slight recovery.
GameStop, is it really dumping?
And then down it came.
Yeah, you can't use Robinhood in Canada. Yeah, wow, GameStop did dump. GameStop just hit 290, back up to 295, 293, 292. I think you can, yeah, I think you still can buy crypto and stocks through the Cash App as well. All right, phew, that kind of scared me. It's going back up. Back to 306, 308. $310. Okay, that was a little scary. It went back down again to like the 290s, 280s. This is like the new median for the morning. Let's see what the top movers are. Elon Musk. What? Is that why Bitcoin shot up? No way. Did I miss something? No wonder Bitcoin shot up this morning. Dude, Elon Musk this morning apparently put secretly in his bio on Twitter something about Bitcoin. And Bitcoin this morning at 1 in the morning went from 31,000 a share and spiked all the way up. Holy moly. And had a spike of 38,300 in an hour. It jumped 25% in an hour because of Elon Musk. Dude, the power of Elon, dude. Oh my god. Elon Musk shoots Dogecoin from a penny to 6 pennies, or it freaking has a spike of 9. Freaking jumps Bitcoin from 31 to 39,000. Holy crap. Power of Elon, dude. The power of Elon. Oh my god. Wait, what? It can jump hundreds in minutes? Yeah, like the Bitcoin, dude. It's insane.
Highly to do so. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for individual investors to make money on a stock like this, and a lot of you have made money, and I God bless all of you for it. But there is an opportunity for this corporation to really fund itself with a real scenario here that could really transform this company and take it to a whole new level. And thank you, short sellers, for the opportunity.
So I'm watching a live stream right now. What I was watching yesterday, there's over 10,000 people in this live stream, and every single comment is GameStop, AMC, and Dogecoin. Buy GME, buy GME, buy GME, 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 Naked, GME, GME, Dog, GME, GME, Elon, GME.
There were analysts a year or two ago telling the world that Tesla was worth 50 shares would never be worth 100. And now it's
Yeah, mostly AMC, GME, and Dogecoin. That's all that's being screamed in this chat.
GameStop, if you take advantage of the market like Tesla took advantage of its market, Tesla had shares going up in price, and they just started to issue stock from their treasury for cash. And they issued stock in the 200s, the 300s, the 4s, the 5s, and all the way up to Tesla's funded with billions of dollars in cash. GameStop could be doing the same thing on a smaller scale.
Right, dude? That's what I'm hoping too, man. I didn't invest nearly as much as you did. or at the price you did. You're very fortunate to get as low as you did. But even if this hits a dime, dude, that's $600 for me out of my original $106 investment. Every dime is $600 to me. That's insane. Roughly almost every 17 cents is a grand. 17 and a half cents.
Thank you for subscribing to Stock Markets with Bruce. Hit that bell notification icon. Bell near the subscribe button.
Yeah, dude. Dogecoin to the moon. Dogecoin to the moon. It's about time Elon Musk hops on board with his shit again. And the only thing I'm happy with is that I'm glad I at least got in before 2 pennies. Because if I got on at 2 pennies, that multiplier would have not been good.
Thank you, Cedric, for your donation. I really appreciate it. All of you who've been donating here, thank you. And all these comments coming in, thank you for that too. Press the like button, thank you. Do you think it's smart to buy GameStop?
That's insane. You know what the crazy thing is, bread and butter? Before Elon Musk put out the tweet when Dogecoin was at like 73% of a penny, I was so tempted to put $100 down on that right there. I was so close to put 100 down. My money would have been so much better if I threw down right at that point, and I didn't. I had such a gut feeling that something was gonna happen, dude, and I didn't put my money down because GameStop was just distracting me.
We're now sitting on 18,600 subscribers of Stock Markets with Bruce. We were at 1,200 subscribers 10 days ago. We're now at 18,600.
That's insane.
20,000 subscribers by the end of the day today, which is a lot faster than I thought. I thought I would create a channel and kind of hang out with you guys.
I bet she'll listen to you every time now. She'll be like, what do I buy now? What do I buy now? When do you get in? When should I get in? What do I buy? When do I sell? Yeah, you're gonna get her addicted now. Because she'll see how much money you're making, and you'll be sitting back having a cigar in your mouth and a drink in the other hand going, I don't know what to tell you, sweetie. You should have listened to me.
I've noticed a bunch of you are watching all of my videos that I've ever made, which I love because I really enjoy making videos.
Like, for real.
Explain to you how it works, the behind-the-scenes stuff, and thank you for becoming a part of the Stock Markets with Bruce family. It's absolutely thank you. Miranda, do you see a scenario where the short sellers could get out without having to buy up all the shares and options on the market other than GameStop issuing more stock? No.
Hell yeah, Planet. That's amazing.
Cannot cover in the
That's absolutely amazing.
and that leaves them exposed.
I think GameStop right now is at like 320.
Billions of dollars of problems. Billions of dollars of problems. Appreciate you, Bruce. Here's $6 for the Tesla fund. Thank you. Thank you very much. All these donations. Love you guys. Big and small and in between. Thank you all. You're blowing me away.
Let's see. Let's just see where it's at. Yeah, GameStop is at 312. Dogecoin is at 5.6 pennies. The naked share is at $1.80, $1.80. Castromator time is at 64 cents. AMC is at 12.40. BlackBerry is at 15.75. Nokia is a little bit back down below 4.94. Express is at 6.06. Let's see other stocks that even matter. Sense is skyrocketing. SCNS. Look, keep that on your monitor this morning. It shot up 7%. It's skyrocketing right now. SCNS. Look at that shit. JAGX had a retank. JAGX was up to 330. It went back down to 311. Ethereum went back up. Bitcoin's going back up. Cost is going back up. GE is going back up. GM went way up today. GM went up a whole % today. So what else is doing good? Tonix Pharmaceuticals went up from 92 cents to $1 today. That's really good for them. They haven't gone up like that in a while. What about the ZOM? Where's ZOM? ZOM. ZOM is down to 93 cents after having a spike this morning up to $1 almost. It was at 99 cents back to 93. What's the other ones that even matter? Nano Dimension. Nano Dimension went up 5% this morning. I had a friend tell me to look out for that one. The Dare Bionic went up 11% today. BNGO went back up. They went up 7% today. They're doing well again. I already checked out from them. I made profit on BNGO a week ago. But yep, those are the only stocks that really matter if anyone was listening. I picked up. Hell yeah, man. That's great. Right? It's insane, huh? Absolutely insane, my friend. Absolutely insane. Today, we are going to make more history than we have for the past week. Today is going to be extraordinary, my friends. Today is going to be extraordinary. The only thing that we can pray for is throughout this morning, we have to hope that this has a shoot. Because right now, GameStop is at a dip. GameStop is at the dip right now. We already had a spike. It's doing a dip. But right now, it's having a small little plateau. And I see a green candle right now. There's a green candle appearing a little bit. So we could do this. And we could see another re-up. So this is the part where we have to be patient. This is the patient part. Anything can happen within 10 minutes now. This next 10-minute candle is going to be really crucial. This is either going to go back down, or we could see another retrend where it could skyrocket because people are seeing this as the dip. So next 10-15 minutes could be crucial. How will they go out of business because of this? Dude, for the first time ever, GameStop is worth $10 billion for the first time ever in history. And the CEO of GameStop has no idea how to handle it. And a lot of people are telling him to reinvest all of this money, take advantage of it, make the stock of his company high, reinvest into his company. A lot of investors are saying to do that because they want to keep the value high.
Shares were coming down in price. In a panic, there would be more volume. But if there's less volume and the shares are at 305, that's telling me there are more buyers trying to get the stock than sellers able to offer it. That could be what's happening here. Laura, thank you for helping us this little learning. Come visit Oregon someday on your Tesla. I was in Oregon last year. I was in Oregon with Jennifer. We were driving through. We had been down to California for a bit of a break. Visited some friends in Arizona, and we drove up the coast, and we came through Oregon, and we stopped in the Portland area, and we stopped at a Costco in Portland, and we were in apparently one of the largest Costcos on the planet in Oregon, and we got gas there, and they filled it up for you. It was pretty cool. You didn't have to get out of your car. Enjoy the area. Kind of rainy. That's all right. But nothing wrong with that. Beautiful area and fantastic people. Keith, thank you, Keith. Any due diligence I can't pronounce that. On realistic peak prices, might see some saw interesting analysis saying 36,000. Keith, I don't.
Yes, exactly. That's the only reason why I kept saying AMC, because AMC is taking they made profit from their debts, and they're using their sales to reinvest in their company in the stocks to make more money. It was a genius plan what the AMC did. They were struggling, and now they're not. And now this is the reason why people were saying AMC is going to skyrocket today, because the AMC CEO did a very, very smart investment move yesterday. That's the only reason why I know people are going to be shooting AMC to the moon today, or even next week, throughout the week. See, AMC, we have nothing to fear with AMC. AMC still might be a 80% safe bet to have a long-term hold throughout the week. So, or even next week. But GameStop right now is the main target. But AMC, yeah, definitely could be a really good long-term hold. I wouldn't be surprised if AMC shoots up to 100 by next Friday. I wouldn't be surprised.
If you want to be an option investor and you're in contracts now, roll over to options that have a month to go. Go forward. You might have to take a higher strike price, but don't get caught with an expiry with no premium. Because if you're out of the money, you've still got some premium. But if you're in the money, you've got premium and book value. Again, you won't miss the market. If you sell a contract that expires tonight, that's in the money, and then you sell it, and then you buy a contract that's in the money for 2 weeks from now, 3 weeks from now, a month from now, 2 months from now, you might be at a higher strike price, but you're still in the game, and you've been giving yourself a lot more time for a positive delivery. Welcome from Switzerland, Romain says. Thank you very much for the anti-anxiety updates. You are welcome to come here. Let me know. Oh gosh, would I love to go to Switzerland? That is a bucket list. That is a country. Austria, Switzerland, France. I want to spend more time in France. Have not been enough, but there enough. Italy, España, Portugal. Yes, this YouTuber would really dearly love to travel. Can't wait for that opportunity. That's a bucket list of mine. Believe you me. Griff, thank you. Would you play Jennifer in the movie? Who would play Jennifer in the movie? Nobody comes to mind. Much love to you, Bruce, from the UK. So Tom Hanks, and then Jennifer Aniston, perhaps. The Jennifer Aniston lookalike wife, right? Or Roseanne Barr. We have Tom Hanks, and then Roseanne Barr, who is referred to, because my wife doesn't look like Roseanne Barr. But for fun, right? I mean, it's a movie, right? But I like the Jennifer Aniston idea. Get those two of them together, and then I don't know who would be the bad guys. The Wall Street bad guys. Who do we have? I don't know. Maybe Dwayne Johnson could play me, The Rock. That'd be cool. He's smiling all the time. He's always got a happy face. I don't know. Kids, I don't know. Oh my God! I can't log into a brokerage account. I don't know what to say. Diamond Hands, Robinhood CEO. How about Nicolas Cage? Nicolas Cage is in every movie. How am I not in this movie? He wants to be in. Maybe he wants to play me. Nicolas Cage. Bruce to the Moon. My GF left me for hedge fund managers. Please marry me. You're kind of fun. My girlfriend left me for hedge fund managers. Please marry me. I'm not going to be lonely, I'll tell you that. Watching channel, do you think street side clearing houses also increased margin requirements for hedge funds? In the last few weeks, a few days, you betcha, they have all been hit with major increases. Absolutely. Bruce to the Moon, thank you for that comment. Oh, that's funny. Bilal, thank you for that donation. Thank you. Cho Long Tam, thank you. Who we got here? We have Wasabi. Thanks for the GameStop videos, Bruce. Shout out to Tony, Randy, Dre, So, Chris Byrne, everybody. Let's get rich as can be. Thank you, everybody. Way to go, you guys. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going. Oh my gosh. We shall see how this all comes out in the end. We're now at $311 a share on GameStop. $311. We seem to be leveling off here for the last 30 minutes or so at this level. Lawmakers side with retail investors. Robinhood limits GameStop stock, so lawmakers are on your side for real. Do they understand what's going on? Do they even know? You gotta wonder. I don't know. Again, thank you everybody for being here. I I love you guys. This is absolutely wonderful. All your support, your comments, staying on top of the channel, and what's going on out there. We're showing it at $3.14 a share right now. Very good. Let's see here. Wall Street suggests ways for American Airlines and others to cash in on the squeeze. Investors should be wary. After GameStop, Andrew Leff says Citron will no longer write short-selling reports. Who's getting rich off of GameStop stock? The market makers and middlemen, including Robinhood. Yes, they are doing well. Stocks trade. When stocks are allowed to trade, people trade stock, and people can make money on stocks that trade. That is how this business is founded. Stop restricting people from doing what they want to do. I think investors are more than happy to have brokerage firms make money when they trade stock. That keeps brokerage houses around so that we can keep trading stock. It kind of makes sense to me. This isn't rocket science. Josh B., thank you for the detailed answer about my AMC option.
This is nuts, bread and butter.
Money. Are we doing that? Appreciate the words. Hope your channel blows up even further. I don't know if any of you are going to ever get a chance to get lawsuit money, but I hope you're making market money. Boy Kai, if Melvin started covering shorts on Monday, how long would it take if they covered all shorts today, 130%? What is the percentage gain on GameStop theoretically? Well, again, I don't know how many they were short. This is something I want to mention to you folks. Something I forgot. I want to talk to you about this and get a drink here. I want you to know that SEC rules say that if you're a hedge fund,
it might be today. That's why I'm saying, man. We feast today, my brother.
You're a large investor. You must disclose through SEC filings, monthly, I believe it is, monthly, or when there's a major change in your position, portfolio position.
Game stonks, my brother. Game stonks.
After a certain amount of time of major changes.
Hold.
Buy stock.
We have to be Spartans and hold.
If you become a shareholder of a company as a hedge fund, you have to disclose.
Send this to the moon, bros. Send it to the moon.
Because it is likely that hedge fund, thank you, Alex, the long game, the hedge fund is representing investors' money, all right? Stonks go up, stonks go down. You can't explain that. Thank you, Panda Bear, so much. Markets have to be made aware of positions. It's the disclosure requirements of the SEC. Now, the big news is, if you are a hedge fund or a mutual fund or a ETF or individual investor, you do not have to disclose to the SEC that you are short stock, no matter how many shares you're short. And this, to me, is ridiculous, absolutely redonkulous. Why is it that major hedge funds with billions of dollars of power, buying power, shorting power, trading power, they have $1 billion in capital and
GameStop went back up to 324. Dogecoin has been cruising around 6 pennies all day. That's good. It's a great sign. Cost went back up. Naked shares are doing good. AMC is slowly but surely going back up. Sandals is going back up after a massive dip. Just see where this goes, man.
$5 billion in lendability capital and market on these television shows and these market following entities in financial journals and papers and everything. The retail investor is blamed as the risk taker, as the idiot investor. The what is that term I saw the other day? Dumb money. Dumb money. Retail investors are being referred to as dumb money because they think we're idiots. They think that we don't do our homework and we don't do some due diligence and that we try to figure out what the heck is going on out there. How are we supposed to know if we're buying stock in any company out there that there are short sellers attacking the stock and one particular shorter is the one that's doing it? Why is it that when hedge funds have been shorting stock over the last number of decades, this isn't last week's story, kids, this has been around forever. Why is it that a hedge fund operator or group of guys, girls, people, investors who own hedge funds, Why is it that these firms can hire shills?
The thing is, Wums, yesterday no one could buy. That's the thing.
To go on television,
That's the thing, Wums. No one could buy yesterday.
knowing that they
That's why Robinhood was under a lot of fire.
shares of the company. We're at 326 a share on GameStop. Why is it that CNBC will have an analyst on the
Literally, the billionaires, J Wums,
and the analyst is all
were controlling the market.
bad things.
You could sell, but you couldn't buy. They were literally forcing people to sell and scaring the market and literally scaring people like you and me that would have bought into it because they wanted to make their billions back. But I didn't sell a penny, and the billionaires are running for their money again. And this is their last ditch effort. I guarantee you today we're going to see a bunch of crap happen again. But guarantee you, nothing will happen right now because two things are on our side right now. One, Robinhood was on the news yesterday. The CEO of Robinhood had to go on the news yesterday and make an apology. Number two, the SEC made an announcement this morning saying that they have our backs. They are completely 100% for retail investors, and if they see any negative or abusive behavior in the stock markets, they will close out those sellers, especially the hedge funds. The SEC is not for hedge funds; they're for the small guy. So that's why I feel like today is going to be the day where it's going to be payday for GameStop, and all the small guys are going to win. This is literally historic. Yes, Elon Musk is a billionaire.
Shares have been shorted. We don't know who those are. We don't know who those people are exactly. We can't say for sure exactly who shorted stock in GameStop. We don't know. No one has to disclose. No broker has to tell on anyone. But you take the 60 million short and add the 70 million that are out there. That's 130 million shares at GameStop that are trading out there. Of the 50 million free trading, I bet you only 10 million are actually trading along. But the 60 million short are turning over all the time. You folks are asking me, how is it possible to have 100 million shares traded when there's only 50 million free trading and only 10 million of those are actually trading? Because there are 60 million short and they're turning over all the time. So that's actually 60 million shares flipping around, creating volume, pre-market, during the market, after market, overseas, everywhere else, all right? And on top of that, there is the option.
When they did that yesterday, people panic sold because stocks dipped nasty and gave hedge opportunity to buy back at less. Exactly. And I didn't sell a penny.
Other institutional investors like insurance companies,
the hedge funds,
investors that have 100 shares or more. If you as an investor have 100 shares,
fuck the hedge funds,
or any company that has an options market on it, you can write an option. You can create an option on your stock if you want to.
Exactly. 100% illegal. The billionaires are trying to control the market.
Schwab, Merrill Lynch, any of the firms, they will allow you to write an option against your stock. It can be done. There are people out there who do this. And what can happen?
Let's see what it's at right now. It's slowly climbing again. We were at an average of 305 to 310. And then it's slowly climbing. We're back at 325 to 330 now. Dogecoin is still cruising from 5.8 to 6 pennies. That's still holding a pretty decent line. My naked shares are still doing just as good. Cost is going up slowly but surely. Just have to be patient, my brother. Be patient, my friend.
If someone a day and a month from now for
it's early, exactly. Patient, my friend.
Stock is $329, $330.
We have to sit back
and wait for $330. But here's the deal: you got to pay me a premium right now for that right. You got to buy that contract from me for a certain amount of money. All right, I'm going to try.
We have to hold as one.
Bear with me. I'm going to try live to give you a quote on an option.
All for one and one for all.
Here we go. Let's go forward to Let's see if we can go for. Sorry, what was that one right there, Bruce? Hang on there, Bruce. February 2021, February the 5th. So today is the 29th January. So no, I don't want to do that. That's next Friday's quote. Let's go forward if we can, if this is possible. Call options, February the 19th, 2021. All right, so that's a couple of weeks from now. If you want to buy or you want to sell a contract, a $320 contract. Here we go. A $320 call contract. The last price, I believe, that traded hands was, am I right? Again, bear with me, folks. I am flying here. Last trade or market, $156 to $160. So if you want to sell a call contract for $320, you will be paid $156 to $160 per share for that deal. In other words, the buyer of that contract is going to have to pay the ones, let's say it's $160 plus the $320. They're paying $480 for your stock if they want to exercise that contract between now and February the 19th. Is that ridiculous or not? I'm having a tough time swallowing this. I'm trying to, again, trying to see an active market here. Bear with me, people. We're live, and we are scrambling to figure this out. A $200 call is $192 to $195, so it's in the money right now, $100. It only has about a $90 premium. I'm not sure if that 320 quote is accurate.
Gotta wait, man. It's apparently going to 340.
I'm working off the market.
Hold to the moon.
Website.
Hold to the moon.
A little punch drunk today, but these contracts have an unbelievable premium on them, is what I'm getting at. So you as a holder of stock can offer stock to somebody else and get a whole bunch of money right now, but you're locked in.
Everybody in the chat is saying thrusters engaged.
Or you
Hold.
a set price for a set amount of time. But you will be paid
Everyone,
right now.
are we really mooning? No, we're not.
And go 3 weeks to say, oh, let's see what happens to the option. Let's see what happens to the shares. But if the shares go to $1,000 a share, you don't get that $1,000 a share. You only get $320 plus the premium you got. You got locked in at $480, and that's it. The other $500 it made is not yours. The option buyer makes that difference. But they're paying you a premium up.
Let's see. Hold on, I got a comment on my Facebook. I got to keep up with everything. Okay, that wasn't that much exciting. Let's see what GameStop is at. GameStop is at 339, 340. Cost shares are still going up. Naked's going up. Dogecoin is just having a stagnant. Dogecoin is a little stagnant right now. Yeah, look at that. It's been plateauing for a good minute. But it's still up though. It's still up. I'm holding Dogecoin. Hey, remember my prediction literally 10 minutes ago? I said this was either going to go up or down. Look, I said my trending prediction was right. Damn, fuck this brightness, dude. My trending prediction was right, dude. We have to hold, my brother. We have to wait. It will hit 400 eventually. We have to hold a line.
That, because they're looking at it going, you know what, we were into this thing when it was $8 a share a year ago. And we're going to write options that expire next Friday, and we're going to write options at $400 a piece. 500 a piece. We're gonna write options way out of the money, and we might be bringing 50, 60, 70 bucks a share. 5, 8 times, 10 times what we paid for the stock. We're bringing in for a premium for an 7-day contract from Friday today to Friday next Friday. There are funds that do that. There are professional option traders that do that. Uh, there's a buyer for everything. There's a seller for everything. Now, coming back to the beginning of this whole thing with the options market, the number of options that are out there representing how many shares we're dealing with, there are more shares represented in the options market than exist in the actual market itself. So we're talking about how can you have 60 million shares shorted when only 50 million can trade? How about having 500 million shares trade in options when there's only 70 million existing? That's going on as well. And if you go back to the show, you remember the show, The Big Short, where the housing market was going to crash, and there were these handful of
Dude, this is absolutely insane,
fund
man.
managers, professional traders.
Everyone's saying GME to the moon.
A bubble in 2008, 2000.
Is it really mooning? No, it's not mooning. Why is everyone saying it's mooning? It's just going up very slow. It's just going up very, very slow. It's going up, but it's
There's
slow.
going to be a crash. We've got to take the opposite side of the market. And then they found out, wait a minute, you can get a mortgage on a house in 2007 and not have a job? You can buy 2 houses, 3 houses, and not have a job? No income verification loans? Strippers and strip clubs in Vegas were sitting on owning 5 houses, 10 condos, and they were strippers. No income verification, and the bankers couldn't lend money fast enough because they wanted to lend more. And then there were bankers buying options on the bankers who were issuing those loans. And so the 10 houses that this person was playing with, there were 100 bets on that person to 10,000.
If anyone's watching, wanting at home watching, I'm just watching a YouTuber. He's very, very educated on the stock market. He's very, very educated.
Happening on AMC. This is happening on Apple.
He's keeping everyone up to date with what's going on. He showed off his display one time. He has like 3 TVs with news going on, internet. He has his own computer setup. He has a massive computer setup. He's keeping up with everything, so I like to watch him. I've been watching him for like 4 days now.
Contracts at $400 a share on GameStop that don't own the stock. I've been talking about people writing options that own the stock. There are people writing options that don't own the stock. They are writing naked options. That's short selling. They're offering stock at $400 a share. It's not trading at $400 a share, but there are options at $400 a share. People issuing naked call contracts to say to the buyer, "Hey, you want to buy stock off me for $400 a share? I'll give you that option. You give me $50 a share, $80 a share, whatever they're trading at. You give me $8,000 a contract for 100 shares. I'll issue you 1,000 of these contracts. You want 100,000 an option on 100,000 shares? I'll give you an option on 100,000 shares. You just give me $4 million right now, and I'll offer it to you." Melvin Capital had puts on GameStop. They had the right to sell stock at $15 a share. They were still out of the money. They had $55 million on the line to sell stock at $15 a share if they wanted to.
Wait, what, Blue Water?
They thought it was going to zero. They thought they could take this money and make a nice buck with it, and they lost everything because the stock is over $15 a share. That's what's going on in the options market. So as we are talking here about
Oh, yeah. Oh, doctor deployment. Oh, I don't know why I read that as drapped. I read that as drapped. I don't know why. I just, I mean, I'm feeling okay. I got prescription for another form of medication for acid reflux because I was taking something called omeprazole, and omeprazole was really, really bad. It made me feel dizzy, and I didn't like taking it. So I have to take this other medication for my GERD, and I haven't taken it yet. But yeah.
Is let's go to $800. You're only gonna you have to deliver stock at $400 a share. You only got $50 for that deal. You
But I'm
now
fine.
are losing the difference between $350, the net deal, and $800. You're losing $450 a share.
But yeah, no, if this thing does hit 500, because it only hit 500 once. If this hits 500 again, I'm selling one
Oh,
share.
you wrote 1,000 of them? You just lost $45 million. This is amplified 100 times per contract. This is
Prelosec?
why,
I think I did get Prelosec. I forgot what it's called.
Depending on what side you're on and how you're doing it. Option writers are naked option writers are risking as much money or more than the short traders on the market.
Yes, it is.
So Melvin Capital, they weren't long.
I forgot what it was called though.
They had put options. They thought it was going down. They were wrong.
I really forgot what it was called though, bread and butter, but it was this new medication that I got.
Let's think about this. You're sitting on a $15 call option,
Lewis,
and you have 5,000 of them. That's 500,000 shares that you're up right now at 333. Let's call it 335. You're up $320 a share on 500,000 shares. How much money is that? Millions, hundreds of millions of dollars, but. But no, Melvin was on the wrong side of the trade. They blew off their $55 million put purchase, but they were short stock as well. They were short a lot of stock, but we don't know how many shares they were short. They didn't have to disclose that. You have to disclose your option holdings, calls, and...
Give me a second. Give me 1 second. Let's go back to... So apparently my brother got into Dogecoin. Good.
And puts. You have to disclose that. The SEC says you have to disclose your long stock position. But there were people on the other side that lost it all, including how many millions of families lost their homes? How many millions of people lost their jobs? Jobs in 2008, 9, and 10. How many bankruptcies were there in America, around the world? How many pension funds lost billions of dollars when they realized, oh my God,
it's time to do some dabs.
Bonds that we were buying, these exchange traded funds that we were buying, they're worthless. They're back
some
to
dabs.
people who have a job here and have 5 houses on mortgages. They can't afford 5 houses. Why am I owning this stuff? I own these mortgages. What the heck is going on? Collateralized certificate. You have to watch the movie.
The Big Short. Wait, what's going on? Ooh. Ooh. This is good. This is good for me. This is really good for me. This cost share, I got in at $90 a share, and I've been waiting so patiently for the past 2 days to see if this would ever respike. And if this spikes way over $100, I'm just going to take my profit and run. Because this morning it was all the way down to like $50 a share, and it's approaching $90, $100 again. Like, I really hope it just keeps trending up. I need to make my money back on that share, and I'm done. I have 2 shares at $90 a pop. Oh my God, it was such a waste of a rebuy. I should have not rebought into that. I need to take my profit and run. I'm probably going to take all that money and repump it into something else, but I'm not sure what to repump it into. I might repump it into Dogecoin if it tanks massively again, but because that could be a play. But I'm not sure.
Called short, and $10. It's trading at $1,573 a share times earnings now. At $1,000 a share, it'll trade over 2,000 earnings or something like that. It'll be nuts. What is this? This is the new normal. This is the new accepted normal in the market, in the stock market. And as long as people are prepared to pay that price,
no, they're not.
The madness.
Dude, there's a bunch of bread and butter. I don't know if you're still here, man, but apparently there's a bunch of comments in this chat saying new info. Dogecoin will blow up to $1 by next week.
All shares are up today.
No way.
In percentage terms,
no way.
Today, or 69.
If it jumps up to $1, I'm holding.
Today, Bed Bath & Beyond up 10.8%. BlackBerry up 9%.
If Dogecoin becomes anything like Litecoin or Ethereum, and it just keeps jumping by the dollar, dude, oh my God. I'll be so loaded.
Yesterday, but it's still not free trading all around.
Dogecoin is the saving grace, man, I swear.
$326 a share last trade. Volume 19.7 million shares. If this game is over,
I feel it.
The shares wouldn't be here. There's no way GameStop would be 326 if this game was over. This game isn't over. Today is options expiry date, and there could be hundreds of millions of GameStop shares that have to settle up. Many of the call options on GameStop that expire today are way in the money. Way in the money. Good thing for holders of the contracts. Bad thing for the writers of the contracts. Some of the writers are going to lose their shares, but that's the way it goes. Many of the options writers don't have the shares to lose. They have to buy them. They're going to have to settle up on Monday and Tuesday and get the shares. Where do you think they're going to have to buy the shares from? They're going to buy them on the options market? No. They have to buy them on the stock market. How are they going to get them at 334 a share? I don't know, 318 now. How are they going to do that? Where are you going to get all these shares from? On top of the short sellers holding their positions. Folks, we could be in for one heck of a ride here. Already. And again, all of you out there, thank you so much for listening to this old man speak. Doing what I can to fill you in on what is happening. Bruce, how long do they have to over their shares? Monday, Tuesday? I think options get settled by Monday or Tuesday by the opening or close of business. It's pretty quick. It's usually very fast. Let's see. If GameStop to 5,000 is not a meme, easily rechargeable if we all hold and hold. What time do you see the price move from expiring contracts? Again, I don't know that exactly, if there's a moment in time. The options are expiring. Many options that exist right now, they'll be the evening up where those who wrote contracts, like let's say you sold a contract for $60 a share that's exercisable at $300 when the stock was $200. The option seller will probably buy an option to offset the short option. They wrote a contract. Now they're going to buy a contract, the same one from whoever's selling contracts.
What's up?
And that'll even them out, and they're not going to get called.
What's up, my dude?
Will they make or lose money? It depends on the price of the contract versus the price of the stock. The stock's at 330 or 324. It's in the money, $24. It expires. That can happen. But there are people who wrote contracts exercisable at 100 when the stock was trading at 50, and now it's at.
Not a billionaire. I just want to have a couple of thousand or more. My minimum goal was just to make $2,000 this week, and I could be smashing that goal. I could get way more money than what I originally wanted. So I literally just have to watch the stock market. I can, but that's a dream, dude. There's no way I'm gonna become a billionaire. A billionaire is such a dream. I don't even think I'll become a millionaire.
It's at 330.
Who knows? Maybe. I don't know.
They're going to lose a ton of money. If they want to buy that contract back, they're going to have to pay the difference between $100, right? Then they're out $170, but they still have the stock, and they're going to get taken out at a higher price if they do get taken out down the road. So that's allowable to be done. But that's if you have the stock.
If I get lucky, yeah.
If you own it, again, you are in control of your destiny. If you don't own it, you're naked. And if you are on the hook to deliver stock at $100 a share at the end of business tonight through Monday, you're upside down right now. $226 a share, $22,600 a contract. You wrote. How many? Every dollar level from $10 a contract, probably. All the way, maybe even $5 contracts. I think there are $5 contracts. So there's 5s and 6s and 7s and 8s and 9s, 10s, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, all the way up that are way in the money on the call side. On the put side, they're all out of money. They're all worthless. If you have a right to sell somebody 100 shares at $5 a share, you're not going to sell anybody GameStop at $5 a share. You'll sell them on the market. So you bought the put, you lost all your money. You wrote the put, you get to keep all the money you got. So if you wrote a $50 put when the stock was sitting at $30 a share or $60 a share, you wrote the put, you're offering to buy stock from somebody at $50 a share, you're not going to get the stock at $50 a share. You can keep your premium, and that option will expire and no one will do anything. It'll be worthless, all right? If there were contracts, expiring tonight that were call contracts that have a $500 strike price, and the stock sits here at 331 at the bell, then the call option will be worthless because it's out of the money. So whatever the $500 writer got for the premium, they get to keep that. That's the upside of writing an option. So if the stock drops below your exercise price, the buyer of the contract took a chance, a gamble, and they lost it all. And that's the beauty of a contract buyer. You buy a call contract or a put contract, you can only lose the premium you pay for the contract. But if you're the seller of that contract, you either will lose your stock at the set agreed to price, or you're vulnerable to getting the stock or delivering the stock at the exercise price. And that's unlimited loss. Again, when you short anything, you have unlimited loss potential. When you go long, you can make unlimited money, or you can make a certain percentage of money depending on what kind of product you're buying. You buy stock and the stock goes up in price, you can make money, lots of money, unlimited money. But you can also lose everything you bought. Anybody buying stock has an unlimited option right now. You buy 1 share of stock, that's a 1 share option on the stock. You own the stock. It will never expire unless the company goes out of business. And it'll go from 0 to unlimited. And in the case of Amazon, it used to be that you could buy Amazon stock at $50 a share. Now it's $3,200 whatever a share. That's unbelievable. But it could go to $10,000 a share. Berkshire Hathaway went to 30-something thousand a share. So shares can go to any price. If you're long, that's a good thing. If you're short, it's a bad thing. All right. Matt Page, thank you for this donation. Hey, Bruce, really appreciate all you're doing. Great content. It's such workhorse. 2 hours, 30 minutes we've been on the air so far. Thank you for these donations coming in. They keep coming. I want to give you content as much as I can. I'm as old as you, brother, and I'm here learning a lot. Not sure how you do it. Thank you, John. Thank you, John, for being here. Brian, Bruce, your channel is literally blowing up overnight. I'm happy to see the under-the-radar gems like this channel to get their proper dues. 19,200 subscribers now. Thank you, everybody, for subscribing to this channel. Please consider subscribing. Hit the bell notification icon, and that way you will be alerted by YouTube every time I make a video, or I go live, or I make an announcement that I'm going to go live. You will be up.
Wow, that stock halted. Huh.
Be up to out. No, I don't. I don't see the government bailing these guys out. No, screw these guys. This is not trillions in losses. If a hedge fund loses $1 billion on GameStop, whoop-de-freaking-do. The American government just handed $900 billion in aid to COVID sufferers. They're going to hand out another $1.9 trillion in aid. $1 billion loss for a hedge fund? Give me a break. It is a zero story. But if $1 billion is made by retail investors like you guys, way to go. I call that a redistribution of wealth. And that's exactly what's happening. Anyone that is losing money on this stock or in the stock market is making money. Someone else is making that money because this is an offset. That's what's going on here. People who make money others will lose it. That's how the market works. It's a market. It's a market. So, folks, if you have shares that you bought at $85 a share because you saw it going and you hear me talking about it, and you're going to sell it now at $332 a share, $250 gain, way to go. If it's 1 share, great. 10 shares, better. 100 shares, oh my God. 1,000 shares, holy moly macaroni. Way to go. I'm just so happy for so many of you who are doing well. Oscar, thank you again for this donation. Oscar, you are the man. Let me find this message if I can at all find it. I don't know if I've lost it. These are coming in so quickly. There it is, Oscar. No, that's Matt Page. Thank you, Matt, for this. Thank you very much, Matt. Where am I? Is Oscar here, or did I lose Oscar's message? Oh, come on, find it. I'm looking. There it is. I got it, Oscar.
Let's see. Did it really spike? Don't spike down. Come on. One hour ago, you are now able to make limited buys of the securities that were temporarily positioning close only. So apparently, people can now start buying on GameStop. Hopefully this goes to the moon, man. We still have a long time until the market closes. We have 4.5 hours until market closes. And then we have the 2 hours of after hour.
He's back. Thank you for this donation of 500 you want, and encouraging me and everything. You guys are absolutely wonderful. Peter Staying Nays, thank you for your donation. Can you explain how stocks of the same company acts different on exchanges? We kind of went into that. They do. They trade elsewhere. Thank you, Jose Crespo, for your donation. Bruce, the weasels at CNBC dropped docs deep something value. I have canceled my subscription. It's not right for them to be publishing personal details about this family. Very interesting. Thank you, Jose, for that comment and donation. Thank you, Jamie Denbo. Thank you for this donation. Columbia, thank you. Columbia ME, beautiful. Who else has donated? I just want to.
So much shit to keep up with today, guys. There's so much shit to keep up with.
Schooling my 9-year-old about stocks today with your channel on. What happens if, say, you buy GameStop at 300 one share and it tanks back to 5? Christopher Walken should play you. Christopher Walken. No, we're talking. There's some interesting talent. Let's see here. Who else should play Bruce in the movie? Arthur Clark, thank you. Love your energy, man. Here's a beer on me. Thank you, buddy. Thank you very, very much. Thank you to Benjamin Thrall for your donation. Thanks for the info. Thank you for the donation. You are welcome, folks. Chris Bourlier, thank you. Thanks for dropping all the knowledge on us, Bruce. It looks like it's lights out for Randall and Mortimer once again. Trading Places. I love that movie. Oh, it's one of my favorites. Thank you, Chris, for that. Thank you to Alex Schubert. Thank you for your donation. What happens if Robinhood crashes when the squeeze happens and we're unable to close our positions? Alternatively, is it possible that Robinhood won't have the funds to pay us if we close? No, no problem. Never a problem. All brokerage firms have insurance. The SEC insures that, it demands it. The brokerage community is completely covered. Investors' accounts are completely insured.
So everyone in this chat right now is saying to look at SNDL. Let's look at SNDL. Let's see what the hell is going on. Oh, SNDL went up a little bit. Wow. Sundial's going up. Keep an eye on SNDL. Lucy Boo.
Stock, we're at $337 on GameStop right now, so just, you know, I'm very disappointed in what's happening from these reports by brokerage firms limiting
I'm gonna do some more dabs.
Not allowed to buy at all or very little restrictions. I'm very disappointed in this, but you know what? This is you're pulling the elastic, man. If you're holding people back from buying, you're pulling an elastic. You're going to make it worse. I mean, worse. It's going to go higher. People will go to other houses. They'll open up an account somewhere else and they'll buy there, and then you've just lost the customer. But when you open it up again, you're going to have a flood of buy orders. I just don't understand why brokers will limit buying stuff. It's buyer beware on the market, folks. There are no guarantees on stuff. None. You could lose everything. Welcome to the world. You can buy a used Honda from somebody, and it's a clunker, and that guy took your money and ran out of town, and that car of yours that you paid $4,000 for is worth $100.
They're looking really good, man. They're looking good.
The world, I'm not going to bail you out, and the government.
So far, so good, man.
Fraud. The guy told you that. Then you go after that. But on the stock market, you buy stock for $337 a GameStop, and it goes to $100 a share tomorrow. That happens. But it can go to $537 this afternoon. That can happen. take my business, then I'll go somewhere else with someone who will take my business. That's the right of all of us, I think. Debs, what is your view on the AMC stock? Any predictions on price at market? No, I can't tell you. I'm not following other stocks like I am GameStop. I'm watching it. I support what they've done in the last couple of days, last couple of weeks, but I don't know where it's going to go. It's at 13.94. It's up 61% today, but it came down from the 20s the other day. So, but it's not a GameStop. The short position isn't the same, and it's certainly not going into e-commerce. It's certainly not going to do that. So, different animal entirely. Okay. Let me move forward here. Comments. Thank you, those of you who have been making donations. I'm trying to honor you and to acknowledge you, but I'm having, as you can imagine, we have 11,300 of you here. Welcome one, welcome all. Isaac, 50 SEKs. Hey, Bruce, I was going to buy GameStop, but I'm not brave enough. It feels like a safer investment to support your channel. Keep up the good work. Well, I hope I'm giving you 50 kroners of knowledge. That knowledge is king and knowledge is power, and you can use it anytime you want. Garrett, $15 for you, Bruce. This is for your Keep the Wife Happy fund. You mentioned yesterday, I got to keep the wife happy. If I want a Tesla, I got to raise enough money to get 1.5 Teslas. She'll then give me the permission. Thank you, buddy. Qatar, hold on there. Diamond hands. Thank you, buddy. Espinola, can't pronounce that. Espinozable got 9 shares at 110 on Tuesday. I'm still holding on to this stuff. Hopefully the squeezes soon. It's on. You're up 100 and almost 120 bucks a share or more, times 9. Well, that's $1,000. Beautiful. I love it. I love this. Or more. Fantastic. 9 shares. Sorry, you're up 9 shares and you're up to that's 1,800. Way to go.
Is this gonna move? Like, damn, it got halted heavy. Cost stock got halted really heavy. I gotta make sure if I should sell this or keep letting it ride. It's just not moving. What's going on? How you doing?
Twinkers. Twinkers. Twink, twink. Hi. Here's...
Finally, it's moving again. Did everyone really sell? Come on. Buy that shit. It's a shame if it keeps tinking. Oh well. Yeah, oh well. GameStop to the moon. That's funny.
Way to go.
Give me 1 second. Oh, I should be watching this live stream. Oh my god.
Homeowners, if you'd like to erase your electric bill at no cost to you, then keep watching this video.
Words like privacy, confident, like those kind of words. So I'm just Putting it all out there for you.
That's
today.
perfect. Dave, I don't want them to have like a meeting at HQ and then they put you on the little kiddies table in the corner of the room.
Well, that's the thing. So we bought shares, and I don't know how much of this I can talk about.
21,000 people
We got
watching this
shares
one stream I'm
in
watching.
the Series A round, but we bought
And the
them
title,
after the Series A.
the title of it is the
We
most
bought
epic
these shares
squeeze in
about,
history.
2 years
Our
ago.
Wall Street
So
bets,
we have
diamond
we have
hands.
very old shares that were valued very low that we bought later.
Bronx, I wish.
Secondary market.
I mean, I got paid for my work today, so I mean, if anything does happen, I'll just go to the store and get a bottle.
It's not like this kind of shady kind of business.
I'll definitely get a bottle.
We did it all the
A
right
bottle
way.
of what? I have no idea.
Talk about how we got the shares, other than we got them.
I'll probably invest in a really nice
Because it's a
6-pack of
private
beer.
company, and our whole
I don't
goal
really like
is
getting a bottle. I'll just get a
buy
really nice
Robinhood.
6-pack.
We knew that the excitement around Robinhood would be
Like a
big
really
among
nice
Robinhood
6-pack.
investors. Goes right into our whole investing philosophy. Of,
Not some piss-ass
buying
beer.
on that information edge, where however that IPO gets priced, I'm sure it's going.
Ah. Woohoo! Acid reflux, baby. Ugh.
To be kind of a hype, make money on Robinhood.
What's up, Panda?
Dave, and I know you're limited on time too, so just feel free to let me know. You're a busy man. You got a lot going on with your own show as well, so don't be afraid to be rude about this. But I do have one dying question I wanted to ask you. So this morning I read an article talking about Robinhood losing out on money and calling on investors for, I believe, $1 billion worth of
I freaking
capital.
hate it, bro.
Could you clarify this? Because
I
don't
have severe
a
acid
understanding of
reflux.
it,
I
and
have
there
GERD.
is an effect that many people don't know about either.
And it's actually something that I don't have a clear understanding of either, but I believe just from article.
Being so deep.
Articles that I've read that basically borrow up to $4,000, but you're never going to actually be able to borrow all $4,000 because of holding requirements and things like that. But the kind of theory is for every let's say you have $2,000 of stock and $1,000 of cash, you owe them money, but you have to maintain that $1,000. You can't cash.
Dude, I
out
actually made some
$1,000
pretty good investments, and I'm pretty glad I held on some of these stocks, man. Every single stock that I'm invested in is doing absolutely amazing right now. I'm invested in Costs, I'm invested in GameStop, I'm invested in the Naked share, and I'm also invested in Dogecoin under 2 pennies.
1,000 people. Drop a like down below, guys.
Every single one of my investments are doing well this morning.
Questions for him. So, I'm putting him on the spot.
They're all positive. They're all going up today.
For the viewers, for the questions. And
Good Friday to me, man. Like, I really hope this continues.
Answer this. I'm good on my...
I'm just waiting for that massive short squeeze with GameStop. Can you take all your investments out though? Yes. Whenever I decide to sell, I can sit on the my investments, and then I have to sit on it for I think a week until it's able to be considered withdrawable cash, because with trading apps they want to make sure that you're not money laundering or any of that stuff. I don't know why. It's just legal purposes or whatever dumb shit it is. I have no idea, but that's what happened yesterday. But Robinhood, the CEO on Robinhood, was on the news, and he had to put out an apology, and he was forced to open up trading this morning. It was extremely illegal what he did yesterday. There was already 2 millionaires that put $1 million lawsuits against him. How do you get money from From our hood? Wait, what are you talking about, Steve? What you talking about, Willis? Robin Hood thinks Turtle is Walter White? Wait, who said that? Who said that? Robin Hood thinks... Shut the fuck up. Why is my leg moving so much? Can't you relax it? No! Oh my god. Ugh. Shut the fuck up, Bronx. I'm nervous myself, dude. Okay? I'm very nervous. A lot of people are waiting for the mega short squeeze to happen, dude. We don't know when... We have no idea when GameStop is officially gonna rocket, man. Like... Come on, man. What the fuck is this? GameStop just hell attempt. I'm tempted to go into Sundial if it goes to 70 cents, but I'm telling you right now, Puff and stuff, I don't see it going down that much again because a lot of people on comments and on YouTube pages really want Sundial to get pumped. They want Sundial to get pumped. They want the naked share to get pumped. They want cost to get pumped. GameStop, obviously, Dogecoin, CTRM is being talked about. Wait, you sold at 90 cents? It's already re-dipping. Puff and stuff, it's already dipping again. It's already back to 82 cents. I don't know if that's going to be the low, but it already is dipping. It's already back up to 83 now. What was the low? What was it? So you sold at 90, and it just had a low of 80 cents, and it's already going back up to 83. So I don't know if the time now is to rebuy, because it could be doing this. Oh, okay, well, watch this. Yeah, like, well, actually, it could be trending down, actually. Hold on, wait for it. Yeah, I would wait for it to hit 80 or lower, because it's trending down a little bit. What the fuck, Canna? Shut the fuck up, Canna. I feel that. I'm watching it too, honestly. That might be the move, man. A lot of people are trying to pump Sundial right now. What was the low for the day? The low for the day was 72. The low for the day was 72, Puff and stuff. So if it gets anywhere close to 72, I think that would be the time to buy. Because I guarantee you, a lot of more people are looking at that low going, oh, if 72 is the low, then I'm going to wait for it to get anywhere near. So I think the lowest you should go and buy, repump it, is at 75. Like, be happy you got profit at like 90, and then, yeah. The high for the day was 90 cents. You sold it at 90. That was a great sell. And then the low was 72. So yeah, I would sell if it gets below 80 again. I like the Ahigo whores. The Ahigo whores are nice. Long term is how you get rich. Exactly. That's why my long term holds are going to be the Naked stock and the Dogecoin. Hold! Hold! Hold, my brothers. Tonight we feast.
Run by Dumb Money. If you type in his name on YouTube, you'll find all of his credentials as well. We have one more person in here, Humphrey. And Humphrey, I know you got a lot of new information regarding what's going on. So if you can help us out, yeah, there you go. You know what's going on. So we got Sebi on the other guest room too. I can put up to 2 more guests in here. I'm getting the constant rainbow wheel of death, so I'm going to exit out of all my tabs at the current moment, just so I have.
Meet your next pillow. Why do we make our pillow in the shape of a cube? I'll tell you. The problem with pillows
I want to watch right now, the one I've been waiting to open up at the movie theaters, is the movie where GameStop makes an announcement that says, we just issued 5 million shares at $330 a share to Goldman Sachs, to a whole bunch of investors. And we just took in 1.65 billion in cash, or whatever that amount is. It's a ton of money. We just took in this $1.5 billion in cash, and it's in our bank account. And we're also looking at selling our stores. We've gone into an agreement to sell our stores in Australia, New Zealand, England, UK, and Europe. We're bringing in 600 million cash for those stores. That's a done deal. That's going to put us.
I'm going to look at Robin Hood one more time, and then I'm going to put on some music. GameStop is at 332. Cost is at 87. Naked is at $1.81. I'm up 50% where I was originally invested. I invested 100 shares into Naked at $1.816 a share, and now it's up to $1.82 a share. That's insane profit. That's really good revenue. That's a 56% profit already. That's $65 profit from that, and it's just going to continue to climb. So Naked share is a really good long-term hold for me if I continue to sit. And I also think Naked is a good long-term hold because the 52-week low was 6 cents. A week ago, Naked was at like 80 cents, 70 cents, and it started spiking. And I got in the spike, and now it's just going to continue to spike. The 52-week high was at $3.40. So, and I experienced the 52-week high. The 52-week high was already yesterday. So this could continue to go. Also, a year ago, this Naked stock, let's see what this Naked stock was. 5 years ago, the Naked share was, it started out at $145 a share, the Naked share. And right now, it's at under $2 a share. Naked share had a spike of 1,136 for a high, and then crashed all the way back down to 700 after people selling, and then it maintained 70 cents for a very, very long time. It's been maintaining like $3 to $2, less than $1 for a very long time, and it's finally shot up. So this could be a potential long-term hold. Wish we had Robinhood. Canadian stock apps suck. I heard that. I heard the Canadian stocks suck. Or that stock apps suck. Canadian stocks are actually doing really well, especially Canadian cannabis stocks. Canadian cannabis stocks are doing absolutely amazing. Tilray, Aurora. There was another Canadian cannabis stock that was actually doing really well as well. They're all doing really well. I'm not entirely sure. Naked Brand Group Ltd. operates as an apparel swimwear company. It designs, manufactures, and markets as a profile company, owned and licensed brand catering to a broad cross-section of consumers. The company's brand includes better. It is headquartered in Auckland, New Zealand. The list name is NAKD and Naked Brand Company Limited Organized Shares. So they're do you remember the Naked brand for swimwear, like for swim trunks or surfers and all that stuff? That's what the Naked brand is. That's what that brand is. And I'm invested in that one because they're doing very well right now. Wear a suit and tie. Some will take your stock advice seriously. Shut the hell up.
We should close that deal in the next 90 days. The latest report came out from insider trading reports came out. 61.7 million shares shorted is the last number I'm aware of, and that would put the company at least 121% short interest. Way out of normal, way out of whack. 6 times normal is what we're dealing with. 6 times normal. Normally companies have 15, 20% short positions, and even less than that. This is outrageous. This is out of control. This is unsustainable, which means it's a good thing for those of you who own stock. It's unsustainable on the short side.
I know, right?
For the long side. Brandon, TD won't allow me to make a limit sell for a high amount. for all my shares.
All of the money that I'll be getting from this and these investing profits is going to go right into my bank account. Are you kidding me?
It's trading at 333 right now. That's right, 334. You want to put an order in at $650 a share, and they won't let you do it because it's way out of the money. It's ridiculously out of the money. The broker has the right to say no. We'll let you put in a sell order within $50 to $100 of the current price, but beyond that, no. Keep an eye on it. That's your job. You own it. If you're trading with a
GameStop is at 340 apparently. It's getting to 340 soon.
You're your own investment advisor, and it's up to you to watch the stock and keep an
What's going on, Tater? Morning.
These are for. You got your phone.
Good morning,
you got
man.
your platform. You can watch
Boss fight. Good morning.
phone, and you should be aware of what's going on. It's the right of the broker. Brandon, I'm sorry, they're not letting you put in a $1,000 sell order. They know what you want to do, but we're not playing that game. Forget that. Matthew, during your work experience, have you seen something blatantly fraudulent? And oh yeah.
What's going on, AJ? How you doing this morning?
Yes, and I can't go into it because we don't have enough time. I'm here to talk about GameStop. Brandon, hey Bruce, can you explain how profiting from option calls works again? I just can't seem to understand it. It's really simple. It's really easy. You buy a call contract on the option market right now, with the stock having an exercise price of $350. It's trading at $333. You will pay $300. You want the right to buy 100 shares at $350 a share for like a month from now. So you're going to buy an option, a call option that expires a month from now, 4 Fridays.
That's good.
And it might cost you $100.
That's literally what I did. That's literally what I did with the GameStop share. I made profit with it, reinvested it, and this will be the last profit I'll get from it if this does resurge.
Right now, to say I want the right to be able to buy 100 shares of GameStop.
If this does for some reason surpass 450 and gets to 500, I am gonna sell a share, one share for a safety net.
$450 Monday, and you got this contract at $350 that you can buy in. You now know that you have a $100 gain on your option. In effect, you can buy it for $350, and it's trading at $450.
It's called investing. What's going on, Jim Cod? How you doing, man? Good morning, good morning, good morning.
That's how options work. Now,
let's go over the stock prices one more time, and I'm gonna do some dabs. GameStop at $335 right now. Cost at $96.50, $96.30. Naked is at $192. Dogecoin at 5.2 pennies. Amazing jump. GBR all the way down to 12. That's not that good. SNDL is back up to 84 cents. AMC is already making its breakthrough again. AMC dropped down to $9 this morning, and now it's already back up to $14.50. BlackBerry is kind of making a comeback. It's going up back. It was at 13 this morning, all the way back up to $16. Let's see all the other ones that matter. Sense, SENS. It was really low this morning and it had a massive jump. Pay attention to that one. Let's see. Another important thing to keep in mind as well. Apparently, Elon Musk last night put in his bio for his Twitter Bitcoin. He said something about Bitcoin in his bio on Twitter, and Bitcoin blew up this morning. Bitcoin blew up this morning, all because of Elon Musk. Same thing with Dogecoin. Dogecoin also blew up because of Elon Musk. Honestly, it's a mix of both. This is change and chance. You're taking a chance because you're risking money in an environment that you have no control over whatsoever. So, I mean, it is, in a sense, it is gambling. You are taking a chance, but this isn't legit gambling. This isn't me going to a casino and going, let me put $10 on black. Like, you know what I mean? Because at least with investing, you can do research and know if it's going to go up or down, and you have a higher, way higher probability of making your money off it. Yeah, exactly. Not even if you do it long term as well. That's why I have a lot of long term holds. Dogecoin is going to be a very long term hold for me. The naked share is going to be a very long term for me. This cost stock might be a long term hold for me, because this cost stock, people say this cost share should go up to $200 today. I doubt it, but we'll see. Dogecoin has been cruising at 5.2 pennies for about an hour. Short term is more like gambling. Exactly. If you're a day trader and you're short terming, man, that is easily a definite form of gambling, because you're limited to like five to six trades a day, and you have to be very precise of when to sell and when to buy. And you're constantly looking at the market. That's why this is technically it's not even technically. What I'm doing right now is day trading. I'm day trading. So 4 hours before the market closes, guys. 4 hours before the market closes in New York. And then I have 2 hours of after our market when everything happens. Everybody is hoping that GameStop will at least see 500 before the aftermarket. And if for somehow this does jump up to 500, I'm going to sell a share for a safety net. But if a lot of people are already saying, I've been reading in the comments, people are saying to hold till next week, because this could even skyrocket even more. I highly doubt that. I really doubt that. But who knows, man? Shit go to the fucking moon. Who knows? Who knows these fucking days? My life has just been crazy this past week. Like, in the past week, I've made $1,200. According to my investing account, in the past week, on my week chart, I've made $1,155. That's a 204% jump over where I was on Monday. My investing life, I never thought I would see this much money this quick in a week. I thought I would maybe see 1,000, 1,100 at the most. The fact that I'm approaching 2,000 is just, I did not expect to see that much money that quick. It kind of just mind blows me a little bit. Just a hell of a ride, man.
Marco, thank you. You're doing a great job, mate. Could the market fall if hedge funds go bankrupt or platforms like Robinhood create panic? No. There could be some, intraday nonsense, but no. The market is much bigger. For every dollar that Robinhood has in their business, the rest of the marketplace has trillions. I mean, there's no, not at all. All right. Chadwick, hi Bruce. I saw that there are like 12,000 limit orders at $420 for GameStop. How could that affect the potential upward motion? Love your coverage. Okay. So
wait, what?
Limit orders.
Hi Bruce, I just saw that there was 1,200 limit orders at 420 for GameStop. How could this affect the potential upward motion? Love your coverage.
There could be 30,000 being sold at 400 if it got there. I can tell you, with the shares trading the millions a day that it's trading, and with the tens of millions in play right now, these are water droplets in a hot frying
Did
pan.
GameStop go up because of Reddit users? Is that true?
Absolutely
Yes.
No.
Yes. The power of Reddit, my dude.
Sometimes it's a good thing that there's a bunch of stocks.
Elon Musk is behind this.
Sometimes it's a very good thing.
The CEO of Reddit is behind this. Dude, you want to hear something funny, Tater Tot? Let me read you a Reddit post, okay? Let me read you a Reddit post that will make you freaking laugh. Okay? Where is it? Hold on, I'm really trying to find this. Where is this? I knew I saw it this morning. Yeah, this right here. This was a tweet made by a billionaire Asian guy, okay? He said, I'll be buying $1 million of GameStop tonight from the Asia when the market opens. Wall Street bet communities know that over 4 billion Asian community and 20 million TRX community are behind you. Watch out, Asians are coming. Yeah. The billionaire Asians are backing this up this morning. So I can't wait to see what happens. Isn't that funny?
$50 or call for $16 expiring 129 on Monday. Exercise today so I can hold to the moon. Here's some of it for your Tesla. Thank you very much. Congratulations, well done. If you've exercised it, great. If you sell it, great too. You've made money. No ifs, ands, or buts. You're making money, and I am thrilled for you. And
GameStop finally broke 340, guys. GameStop finally broke 340. We're seeing 350 resistance now. 350 resistance on GameStop now. That's great. That's really, really good.
Vaccine is saying broke 340, going to 400. 347 right now. Jared, 420 sell limits. Are you stupid? It's going above 1,000. There you go. For every winner there, for every person who thinks they're doing it right, someone's thinking they're doing it wrong. Remove limits. Hold the line. Remove the limits. Medium rare. Buy a debit spread to medium sell. I don't know what that means. 345. I don't know what that means. Well, that's where it's trading at. 347 now. Let's go. Hold the line. Bruce is relying on us for his Tesla. That's right. I need you guys to make a lot of money so you can help me get a Tesla.
I would buy into Dogecoin, man. I know I said that yesterday and you didn't believe me or want to get on that. If I believe anything is going to go up, it's going to be Dogecoin.
It will not trade. It'll trade tonight in the aftermarket for 4 hours after the market closes. Then it will not trade until the pre-market Monday morning. We get 2 days to go. Oh, that was something else. Oh, that gives me 2 days to make videos. And then get ready for Monday all over again. This is going to be wild and wacky. Hold on no matter what happens. AMC is rising fast. AMC is $15 a share. And
wait, you sold your AMC?
Right now, near the high of the day.
You realize it's going up today, right?
Best and Beyond is hanging in there, 37.66 near its high. BlackBerry is at 1602.
AMC did a profit move yesterday. They sold a lot of their shares for debt, rebought back when it was low, and it's already going back up.
Push.
The CEO made a really good profit move yesterday for the company.
346 right now. These comments are a few minutes old.
Because the AMC has a new CEO. They got a new CEO 2 weeks ago.
Sellers. We like stocks, 340 plus. Remove limits.
I really thought you were going to hold on to the AMC.
Short, long, don't sell. Remove the limits. If you remove the limits, they can't borrow. apparently, or whatever. I'm not sure if that works or true or not, but you remove a limit.
Everybody in this chat is saying naked,
new limit later.
Dogecoin,
I don't know.
GameStop.
We'll see what's going on. Let's see. Someone here likes some other shares. Almost 350. Remove limits. 348.36 is what I'm showing right now on the stock. Volume over 23.5 million shares. Boomer needs a Tesla. There you go.
Boomer needs a Tesla.
Buy now, they say. Give love to Naked. Give love to Nate. Up 60%. I have no idea. That's another stock. Remove the limits. Boomer needs.
How do you not know what that stock? He's gonna look at that stock eventually.
What's your personal PT range for GameStop? It's unlimited. The shares could go unlimited. I don't know. I honestly don't know where they're going to end up. They could absolutely go.
Let's go back to the stock market. Let's see how stocks are going. Naked needs to go up. Naked's already has a new plateau. GameStop is already going up to a new resistance. GameStop is going up to 360. Oh, snap. GameStop has a new resistance again at 360. $365. Are we going to expect it? Is the short squeeze finally coming? Am I finally going to be able to sell for profit soon? Am I finally going to see the first safety net? I've been waiting all week for a safety net. 370. 372. Dude, this shit could be happening now. This shit could be happening. 373, 374, 376. Uh-oh. I gotta watch this live stream. I bet the live stream is losing their mind.
I can't go into the other stuff. Anthony, over 9,000. Thank you from Never Cracker. Could retail share owners
has a new resistance at 370 already. Come on, man, go up.
first cause a market crash of zero. This is absolutely nothing. Do not think retail investors are hurting anybody by making money. They're not. They're just transferring wealth from one group of sellers or short sellers to a bunch of people who own the stock. That's what's happening. Wealth transfer is underway right now. 365 last trade on the stock. Again, all of you who are donating to me, thank you so much. If you're making money and you're sharing some wealth with me, man, I love you guys. I own no shares in GameStop, no options. I have no investments. I'm just a commentator telling you what I think I know is going on from my 45 years of experience. That's what's happening. Oh, wait, thank you for this donation. Will the market change after this, or do you think it's a one-time anomaly? It depends on, this is a one-time stock anomaly at the moment. I mean, this is a unique story. To have right now 120% short situations on this stock is unbelievable. Is there someone to blame? Well, whoever is dumb enough to sell that much short and get caught with their hand in the cookie jar, too bad for them. Thank you very much, everybody. GameStop to Mars. Thank you. Rumors that everything is so over leveraged for each real dollar. $30, $40 leverage. Thoughts on apocalyptic risk to the market if hedgies liquidate? Hedgies aren't going to liquidate. They're long too. They're also long in this deal. There's just as many long holders or more. There's actually more holders long than short. There are the 60 million shorted. That's
trading places.
That. The 50 million free traded. People own. Own that. The 20 million in the company's founders and creators' hands, they own that. There's 130 million shares of GameStop out there, and shorter has found your channel. Thanks for keeping it simple. Also, shout out to my buddy B-Rad watching. Thank you, Derek.
I'm gonna do a dab.
Comment and donation. Thank you very much. GameStop to Mars. Thank you for that comment as well, and thank you for your donation. Why did these happen? Too many people sold stock, not enough shares to go around to buy them back. Those who are long stock, including hedge funds. Hedge funds bought a lot of those 60 million shares that were shorted from other hedge funds. So there are hedge fund winners and there are hedge fund losers, all right? The winners are keeping quiet. The losers we're hearing all about. And then there are individual investors, like you guys, who are long this stock, and most of you, I mean, a high percentage of you are making money because at 363, 360, there aren't many shares that traded above this level over the last little while where you could have bought much higher. But there are some of you who are still waiting to break even. But most of you are way in the chips. You're doing great. If you don't sell it, if you don't offer it for sale, someone else has to go somewhere else to buy it from a higher price seller. This could go higher. Thank you, everybody. Rumors that everything's over leveraged. Well, see. And rumors are rumors. Reality is reality, and this is real life reality right now. $3.59 a share is where it's at. That's reality right now. That is not pretend. This is where it's trading at. And those of you who bought at lower prices, way to go. Love it. Thank you for being part of my channel and following this. Thank you for this donation, Aaron. Thank you. Thank you all. Aaron, thank you. Chris, thank you. Could you please explain to me, when does shorts on GameStop expire and Melvin has to buy or cover them? Please, please, slow and simple. I'm not from the USA. Short sellers.
Wait, I just missed a bunch of comments.
Have to cover as far as a deadline is concerned. There is no deadline on short selling.
Good, don't sell.
If your broker that you are borrowing
trust me, dude.
From,
dude, trust me, man.
Stock,
I was annoyed just as much, man, when I dropped. Dude, I went from like $1,400 in my investing account, and I dropped all the way to $800 in an hour. Trust me, man. I feel. I dropped $600 in an hour, and it came back up. You just got, literally, you have to have balls of steel to do this shit, man. For real. But it's smart that you're holding, dude. A lot of people want to see AMC go to the moon.
The only deadlines that exist on stock.
Let GameStop die. It's a great for GameStop. They was pretty much finished, right?
any billions of shares that are going to be called for.
Do you watch Kramer? He's a great teacher. I think I know who Kramer is. Jim Kramer on the news.
Whatever price their option is allowing them to buy it at. And there could well be a huge need for shares from market makers at the CME back in Chicago are going to need to get stock to deliver stock to the buyers, exercisers of these options. That could come right into this market because there's only one place you can buy the stock. It's from a stock exchange. You can't buy stock from someone on the street corner. You got to buy it through a stock exchange. The New York Stock Exchange is where this stock trades, and it's being monitored by market specialists who are maintaining an orderly market between bid and ask and flows and everything else. 360 on the stock.
Yeah, I know who that is. I know that guy is.
The seller can stick around. It doesn't matter what happens with the options guys. If the short seller can hold the line, they will hold the line. But I am telling you, every second of the day, every minute, every hour, short sellers are getting in and getting out, getting in and getting out, getting in and getting out, getting in. Hedge funds do sometimes play the long game. The long game is where they say, you know, let's say Tesla. Tesla is 800 something a share. We know Argus told the world they are recommending it now they're recommending it. I think it's going to go to 1,010. Well, we don't think so. We're going to bet against Tesla for the next year. We think Tesla will go back to 300 a share. They're not going to go out of business, but we think they'll go down to 300. They're at 800 now. We want to make $500 a share. We're going to sell Tesla short right now, and they do that. It's short all you want. And they're going to hold it for weeks, months, and years. But the stock might go to 1,000, and then they're down $200 a share, or it might go to 600, and it won't go to 400. But it only went to 600, and they might go, you know what? It's just not going any lower. Why don't we just buy it back now and cash in our $200 gain? Perfectly legit business to be doing. It happens all the time. It's all good. But there are people shorting Tesla at 800 to buy it back at 799. You can make $5 a share on 1,000 shares. You make $5 grand. So short it at 356 and buy it at 351. The problem is if it goes from 356 to 386, you're down $30,000 bucks. Oops. You buy it back now, you lost $30,000 on your investment. That's the thing about shorting. The loss can be unlimited. The gain is limited because the stock of GameStop can only go to zero. A short seller can only make $357 if it goes to zero. But a short seller can lose thousands of dollars if it goes to $2,000 share. That's the risk the short seller takes, not a long holder. If you buy the stock long, you're risking $357. That's your total risk. Total. Realistic risk. You might lose $100. You might lose $15 and get out. You're panicking. You want out. You might lose $60. You might lose $200. I don't know. But you can't lose more than $352 a share because that's all it's trading for. How much can you make if you buy the stock? It goes to $2,000 a share. You just made $2,650. Unlimited upside for the long holder. Unlimited downside for the shorter. Stocks at 344. Take your pick. It just fluctuated down. It goes up and down all the time. But the big picture here is it's up $151 on the day today. There doesn't seem to be a collapse happening at the moment on the stock. All right? Do you think it hit 1,000? It could, but I'm not saying it will. But anything is technically possible, but I'm not saying it will. Thank you, Unlock Real Estate, $50 donation. Thank you. I genuinely hope you get a Tesla. Your comments and insights are the best available, a true professional. Thank you. In Creston, British Columbia is where I'm located. I'm in the living room of my house. There is a snowplow outside making that beeping noise.
I've got to go pee. I'll be right back.
We were supposed to be at 39 degrees today and get rid of this stuff. We're seeing a 34 Fahrenheit right now. We're not melting fast enough for my liking, but what are you going to do? 39 tomorrow, 43 on Monday, 41 on Tuesday. The snow will be gone by then. It'll probably turn into rain if there's any snow coming. Thank you for being here, following me. I love the markets. I don't own any shares of any stock whatsoever. I'm just commenting on what's happening. There are 13,300 of you here with me right now live. I want to say thank you for being here. Welcome to Stock Markets with Bruce. Please consider giving this show a thumbs up to help the YouTube expand and export and exploit this show to more people, show it off to more people. The more people that find out about the GameStop story and join us, the more they'll figure out what's going on. I hope, if I can help in any way to exploit what's happening, that's just better momentum for this story on GameStop. If you're a long holder, you're long GameStop, you want to give me a thumbs up. You really do. You want this show to be watched by more people. If you're a shorter, tough beans. Could the hedge funds beat the squeeze and make all of this amount to nothing in the end? Also, realistically, how high do you see it going? It has unlimited upside in a theoretical sense. In a practical sense, I'm
back, you guys. See how the shares are doing. Okay. I mean, so far for the day, guys, I mean, today is good regardless. Today, for the whole day, I'm up 6%. I'm up $100 for the day already, since the stock market opened 3.5 hours ago.
I don't know, but I am praying for the company.
So essentially, I've made already 33 an hour.
The board of directors of GameStop, please be talking. Please, I hope you've been talking. I'm sure you've been talking always to your Wall Street allies about figuring out a way to issue stock from the Treasury to raise cash for the bank account of GameStop. I would really love to see that. If they could issue, over the next month, 10 million shares, even at $3.50 a share, that's $3.5 billion cash. That transforms this company. It's no longer speculative anymore.
Oh my God, dude.
$3.5 billion in dollars, baby, with 80 million shares out. That's $40 a share cash value right there. That's a base, plus enterprise value, plus the short squeeze that still continues because there's 60 million shorted and there's only 50 million trading, free trading. There might be 60 million free trading if they issue 10 million shares. The shorters are still going to have a tough time.
No, they didn't. No, they didn't. That's a lie. Shut up. That's a lie. Shut up. If that really happened, I rock it right now. That one's up to you. What's it at right now?
Kind of 15, 20, 25%. That's kind of acceptable. Over that, you're high. That's a high short position, over 25%. 50% short position is ridiculous. 80% short position is outrageous. 120% is where we're at right now. unsustainable for the shorts. It's unsustainable for short sellers. They can't keep carrying the short positions, and the shares will ultimately go higher unless you do something about it. One way out is if the company issues stock, and I would love to see them issue 20, 30 million shares and really stack the company up with some money. 10 billion, 12 million, billion bucks, that would be great. Hi, Bruce, I bought a call, $52 a strike price. It expires today. It's worth a lot of money if I exercise the option, take the stock. Do I lose the profit on the option and just get the shares? Your contract is worth a ton of money right now. Your $52 contract should be worth, at $3.36 a share, should be worth $280 to $300. You should be able to sell that contract right now for 30 grand. Why didn't you sell the contract? You didn't pay 30 grand for the contract, did you? You couldn't have. Why didn't you sell the 52 in the open option market? Sell it, cash in. There's your money. Buy an option for next week or next month if you want to do that, or take the 30 grand if you got it, pay bills, or take some of that money and buy some shares. Just go long the stock. Don't exercise if you don't have to. One contract, it's a 100-share option. I'm convinced that you are sitting on a $290 profit right now. You're up 29 grand. You got to be up 29 grand. Way to go. I know that a lot of people wish they were in your position right now. Thank you again, Unlock Real Estate, for this donation of $50. That is very kind of you. And
yes, I got it going in the
I
chat.
appreciate it.
I kept spamming remove your 420 limits, and everyone's starting to spam it now.
Garrett, the $10 donation.
There's over 10,000 orders at 420, and that's keeping the limit really low. If we remove that, the price will go up.
Also, could you try to improve your stream latency? You're a few minutes behind. You may want to reload your computer. You might have to shut off and then come back in, and then you'll get live, but you'll miss a few minutes. That's all I can say about that. That's the best I can do. I can't do anything on latency. Thank you, all of you who are here. RL, a $20 donation to Gainsmead. Enjoy your Tesla. Thank you. We're working on it. Tesla money coming in here.
Lewis. Squeaks. Squeaky squeaks. Squeaks. Okay. He's okay.
I am happy, really happy. Thank you to Badass Big BHARRISMTG. Thank you. Thanks for all the knowledge. Get that Tesla. Thank you. Thank you to Annika Lynn. Thank you for your donation. I really appreciate it. It just came through on PayPal. Thank you to Jillian for your donation. Watching again today and continue to pay each day. I'm watching.
Do some dabs.
Talk about their donations. No free labor.
What's going on, Tingen? How you doing, man? I don't know about today, Josh. Me too, man. I have a strange feeling as well, man. This is why today is the day, man. Either everything is gonna plummet or everything is gonna go up. But if there's anything that can comfort you, man, the SEC has our back. The SEC put out a notice saying that they are for retail investors, you and me. They're not for the hedge funds. They're gonna put their feet down to all of the billionaire hedge funds and make sure they don't do anything. They want to make this a fair market because they realize what happened yesterday was extremely illegal. So I have high hopes for the day to see if this thing does go to the moon, or if things will go to the moon. But we just gotta sit back, be patient. I've been patient this entire week.
Justin, thank you. Hold NAMC and
Yeah, you would be surprised, dude, how many people in this chat with like 12,000 plus people, they're all saying, hold GME, hold GameStop, take this to the moon. Like, that's like the two main stocks people are talking about. Also Nokia. Nokia is probably number 3. Because they were getting, they had lawsuits against them, AJ. Literally yesterday morning when they stopped trading and they tried to stop people from buying, two millionaires put lawsuits against Robinhood, and the CEO of Robinhood had to get on live national news and apologize, and he said he was going to reopen trading again for today. Limited trading.
Are you okay, Lewis? You're so fat.
For whatever reason, the SEC does not step in. The stock exchange does not step in. I don't know. I can't understand it. Although I have heard from time to time from the New York Stock Exchange officials over the years, they talk about imbalance of orders at the close. And there will be an imbalance of buy orders or an imbalance of sell orders. And sometimes shares will drift up at the bell, sometimes it drift lower. But yesterday, it went from 235, 240 down to 194 in the last 3 minutes.
Update on the stocks. GameStop is currently at 345. Cost is at 84. Naked is at 183. Dogecoin is at 4.8 pennies. GBR tanked, went to 1171. It's not really doing much right now. AMC is still showing heavy promise. AMC has gone up $6 today. That's 70%, which means it's still going to be trending. A lot of people are having faith in AMC. Don't give up. Let's see what other stocks are doing well. Cryptocurrencies, Bitcoin is at $36,000, $77. Ethereum is at $13.88. Litecoin $137. Fuel cells doing amazing. They're at $22. They were at $18 at the beginning of the week. Good long-term investors are probably are really happy with fuel cell. Probably. If it's 600 by closing, that would be something. Loose. Some glue. Come here.
Come here, Luce.
Come here, Glue. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here, girl. Come here. Glue. Come here. Come here, Glue. Come here. Mufasa. Come here. Mufasa. Any plans? Wait, what do you mean, any plans? I'm personally in the naked stock. I only like the naked stock because I got in it really early and it had a peak yesterday of $3.30. Dude, it peaked heavy yesterday. It was at 87 or like 80 cents yesterday. It peaked all the way to $3.30, and it's already back down to $1. It went all the way back down to $1.30 this morning, and it's already went back up to $1.80, $1.90. I got in at 116. That's the only reason why I'm hyping it up. I got in a little early, so.
Luce.
And Cooper.
Luce. Luce. Luce.
Suspicious to me. Of course, donations to my channel through PayPal. And again, about 96% of the funds donated there end up available to Jennifer and I. It is huge, and we do appreciate it so much, without a doubt. All right, let's see if we can keep up on the comments that they've been coming through. Sandar, thank you for another donation there. I'm happy for you, Bruce. What is your position? I'm a commentator. I don't have any shares in GameStop. I'm just a commentator, and we're going to keep you updated on what is going on with GameStop. $3.38 a share right now is worth trading. Thank you for these donations. You're sharing some of your wealth. Man, do I appreciate it. Thank you. The Fisher, does this have potential to crash the stock market? It did not crash the stock market. If the stock went to zero tomorrow, there would be a $25 billion event.
Luce. Luce. You good? You good? Yeah? Yes? You good? Yes?
What's up, crackhead? You good? Freaking catnip, dude. They're losing their freaking mind over this.
Evaporation of wealth, a so-called evaporation of wealth. They're long thousands, hundreds of thousands of contracts, call contracts, are in the money on GameStop right now, and they expire tonight at the bell. The market closed today. These contracts expire, and the owners of the contracts can either sell them into the market, and the buyers of those contracts will be those who are naked the contracts, which means they lose a fortune. But if the holders of the contract that are in the money decide they want to take delivery of their shares in actual stock, The people who created the contracts are going to have to find a way to get the shares, and there could be a bit of a run on stock. That is theoretically how it works. In practical terms, we'll see how this all works out. Last Friday, it had an effect on the market. We're going to find out this Friday, and it took place Monday, Tuesday.
Yeah, she was. Are you good, Luce? You done tweaking? You good? You want some more? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Luce, come here. Luce, I'm sorry. Come here. Did I accidentally get you in the eye? Oh, come here, baby. Come here. No, come here, Lucy. I accidentally got her in the eye. God damn it. Luce, come here. Come here. I accidentally got you in the eye. Come here. I know it probably hurts a little. This. I'm sorry I hit you in the eye. I got you right in the eye. I'm sorry, baby. You're crying a little bit. Baby. Huh? Can you recommend any old good weed? Jack Hare will probably go really well. It depends on what you're into. Are you into indicas or sativas?
Of this, okay, got that. Now let's go, if we can, to the next comment here. D-Tech, I'm just trying to read comments definitely from people making donations because you deserve any kind of a shout out. D-Tech, dislike on this stream are CNBC, the hedge funds with screwed up short positions. Great stuff, Bruce, keep it up. Yeah, anyone that's upside down doesn't like what I'm saying. They would rather I poo-poo this stock. I'm just telling you the position of what's happening here in the world.
Purple Kush, Granddaddy Purple, Purple Urkel,
this goes south. Well, again,
Cherry Pie,
that can move the market down. Unless the company wants to issue 100 million shares, I don't know how
Northern Lights,
I don't know if they can find that much buying for the stock. I would love to see the issue stop
Hash Plant,
and raise cash. Even if the shares were to go to 250, if they
Grape Ape,
$1 billion, I'm a happy guy with that. Solidifies the long-term upside of this company for a long time. It keeps them in the game for an awful long time. But again, right now we're dealing with a short squeeze, and we'll just go with this minute to minute. That's what we're doing. Matty, thank you for being
I
here.
feel that, AJ. Hell yeah.
I know all the hype for GameStop, and I know there isn't as much float, but can AMC realistically go up, and what is your ballpark estimate for it? I don't know.
But, dude, if you're paying $100 plus for 10 regular FEM seeds, that's because those are top-of-the-line marijuana genetics. Those are probably, like, top-of-the-line, ready-to-go seeds.
And that's a whole different ball game than GameStop. GameStop is 120% oversold, overshorted, way too much. They got to reduce it down to about 40% if they have a hope, but they can't. Corey, limit sell lowest or highest shares first. Limit sell lowest or highest shares first. Limit sell. Well, if you offer stock at right now we're at 336. You offer stock at 337. The minute it starts trading at 337, you're out. You're offering stock at 348, you're out. If that guy offers it at 340 and you're offering at 338, you get out first. You're cheaper. The cheapest offer gets out first if the market goes there. Ganny Milk, thank you for the $14, $13.99 donation. Hey Bruce, great show. On Monday, Tuesday, if the holders of the options
What's up,
don't
skivvies?
want real shares for their options, what other
Your mate wants something standard. No, I feel you.
You don't want to exercise your price. You know right now you don't want to exercise your options. You already know right now. Excuse me. If you are not going to
I just gave you a big list of strains, though, so.
Right now in the open market, you sell your options now, and you're going to cash in wonderfully. Take the deal. Take the money. Run, Forrest, run. Go into another option. Take the money, pay off bills. If you're a call option holder, you're in the money. You should be in the money. Yep, they die today, sell today. Take the money, roll over to another contract. You still want to be an option holder. You like the leverage, and you can handle the stress. Sell the contract that's expiring today and buy a contract that expires next Friday or the Friday after that.
Granity Purple's good. Purple Oracle is good. Cherry Pie is good.
Lower your stress level, great. Sell half, sell all, up to you. Sell none. You've got the call. This short squeeze continues past Monday. It doesn't end. It doesn't end, folks. Virtual copy, Bruce. You've been talking about GameStop for 6. Months. Thank you for being on top of this. Great job. We're trying to keep everyone posted on it.
Pick up a pound of OG Kush yesterday. Looks moldy though. 75 an ounce. Ugh.
Got lucky. We all got lucky. Randy, could the short squeeze happen in after the market?
Hell yeah, Dallas.
Market grease. Yes, the short squeeze.
Always go with the better shit, man. Always go with quality.
The time. If the shares go up.
Why would you pay dude? 75 an ounce even sounds disgusting.
If that were to happen, I would say it will. But if it did.
Like it just sounds bad.
Did the IV of my option.
Alright, I'm in another dab.
I'm not sure what you mean by that.
Oh my god, dude, today is ridiculous. After I do a dab, though, I'm gonna go get something to eat really quick. I'll be back up. I'll keep the stream going. I'm just gonna go get something to eat downstairs. Do a dab, though.
You should be able to get right now 130, 140 a share for that contract. You should be able to get 13, 14 grand for that right now. I would think, unless I am missing something, completely missing something. I don't think I am missing anything on that. Take your notes and decide what you need next. Figure out your next move. Hey Bruce, are you DFB's dad? Maybe you can adopt us? I've had a lot of offers to be dads, to become a dad.
I have an edible. I'm tempted to take it today.
And I thank all of you.
I'm probably gonna take it tonight.
You're wanting to do that. I don't need any more kids.
I've had pineapple chunk. Pineapple chunk is old school.
And Dodge, no thoughts.
My favorite pineapple strain was golden pineapple.
My channel here.
Golden pineapple was my favorite all-time pineapple.
I'm not here to talk about
Golden pineapple was fire.
We'll mention other companies. I do that. I of course I'm not blind to what's going on elsewhere, but I am really following the GameStop story right now, and it is very, very interesting. Like I said, the experts had called to the demise of these shares last week already. They were saying when they were at 40, 50 bucks a share, you're an idiot if you buy this stock. You are spread to the slaughter of the Reddit people. There are
Animal face, hell yeah. I know what that is.
I think there are Reddit people and there are people on YouTube who are listening to the story of what is happening here with GameStop overall, and it's not just the short stock story. There's much more to it.
And they're
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get something to eat really quick.
for themselves trying to figure out.
Give me 1 second.
Right? got way more people buying and selling stock now than have ever traded before. The new investors have only put their toe in the
Blueberry, strawberry,
They're
banana
trying it out.
smoothie.
$500, $1,000, $2,000. Just want to see what it's like. A lot of newbies will lose money if they get too aggressive or they think they can outsmart hedge funds. Others will make money, depending on the strategy you're employing. If you're buying stock in GameStop, you're risking right now $328. That's what you're risking, $328.
Good.
If the shares go down $100, you lose a third of your money. Can you handle a loss of a third of your money? That might be the risk. If that's your tolerance level, then you have to know it. Once it reaches that 200 range, I gotta sell and get out. On the other hand, if you're looking to put money in the market now and grow a portfolio over time, there's nothing wrong with opening an account at any of these platforms.
Lucy. Senses condensation. Oh, I know.
Like Robinhood or Ameritrade or Charles Schwab with the slices and buy up $5 worth of Amazon, buy $5 worth of Facebook, buy $20 worth of games. $500 to split it out. You can take $500, split it out for 20 different stocks. You can do that, commission free. You can buy with $500. 20 stocks for 20
yeah, Luz?
per stock investment, and then you can watch your portfolio. Right?
Yes, Luz?
Manager or an ETF manager, you can watch your shares fluctuate in price inside your account live, and you can buy more or sell more or shift from one position to another. Every position you have, they'll tell you how you're doing. You put in $25 in GameStop, it's worth $27.
Yeah, are you good with your claws?
You bought $25 worth of Apple. You've got one sliver of a share. You're at $22. You're down $3. You own Amazon for $25. It's now worth $26.50. You're up a buck and a half. That's how fractional trading works. And people are adding $100 a week, $500 a month, $200 a month to their account. And then they're slowly but surely adding to
I know, baby.
their existing position. They put $100 in, and they're buying $5 of each of those 20 stocks. Some they're up on, some they're down on, but they want to be long-term investors. Others,
this is really fruity.
opening an account at Robinhood and buying $500 of GameStop and have been AMC, BlackBerry, cruise stocks, airlines, whatever you want to invest in.
You're so weird. You know that?
Gambling all my money on one thing. In the case of GameStop, there's a reason people are putting all their money in one stock. They think that this stock could really go somewhere. From here, it's already come from somewhere. It's come from the $8, $10, $15, $20 range not too long ago to $3.27.
You good?
$3.32 on the market right now with a volume of 28.4 million on GameStop. This might be it. This could be it, but it might not be it. This might be. A top, and there'll be a pullback, and then it's going to go from there. Or this might be a plateau, and it's going to go from here much higher. I don't know. That's why I'm here with you.
I've had that before. It's okay.
Just what the possibilities are.
I feel I've had Zittles before. I feel like Zittles is just a terp strain. I didn't really enjoy Zittles too much, just because it wasn't as potent as I wanted it to be. Because it kind of surprised me. I had the strain called Runts, and Runts is a very popular strain, well-known strain, but it has the Zittles strain in it for genetically, and I don't know why. I just didn't end up liking it. Even when it's bred with something else, it's like it's not even good.
Option, there is no interest rate charged if you are short the stock. You have to settle up with your broker. The broker will make you settle up. They'll settle up on your behalf and then bill you the difference. You will pay. If you are writing a naked call and you get exercised, you will pay for the difference. My recommendation is if you've written a naked call
What, baby?
10 or 100, buy back your calls and get off that position if at all possible. Otherwise, they're coming after you for I don't know how many gazillions of dollars. But again, there are hedge funds out there who have written naked calls and they can handle the hit. They'll buy their options back, lose their 150,000, 1.5 million, 4 million, and turn around and do another naked option series down the road. Easy come, easy go, but they have the money to do it. Do you? Kanoff Habas, thank you again for another donation. I don't think anyone should trust Robinhood or open an account with them considering they restrict trades on GameStop and others. And this is what I'm saying. You've got to pick your broker, pick carefully. Be wary of what is going on out there. Thank you, Lopa. How much interest to short Silver Space? We just did that. If Fidelity is treating you right, go with Fidelity. If it's Schwab, go with Schwab. If it's Merrill Lynch, go with Merrill Lynch. Whatever you want to do. Frederick, hey Bruce, by 4. I meant implied volatility. I don't see GameStop closing below 300 today. So I want to wait to sell my call in case there's any catalyst news tweets that send the price up. Well, like I said, thank you for subscribing. Right now it's 329. All right. You can sell your contract right now, and then in like 30 seconds later, you've already picked your replacement contract. So you've got this contract at whatever your strike price is, $200 strike price. Sell this one off and buy a contract with a 220 exercise price if you want, or a 250 or a 300. That's got 2 months to live. It'll probably be cheaper than the one you're selling right now, or maybe the same price. So you can shift from one to another. And if the stock goes up tonight, the contract you bought to replace this will go up too. They'll all go up. All options.
I'm not sure, Skivvies. I just started using this 2 weeks ago, so I'm not 100% sure.
A 42-day contract, it'll still have 40 days of life left on Monday morning, and wherever the shares are is where the contract will be. It will reflect the value. So don't be afraid to make this move. Don't hold it, buy it. Get your sell on this one, get your confirmation, and immediately buy your next contract and do a rollover, and you're good to go.
Woo!
The shares are much more expensive to play with right now. Yesterday they got down to $112 a share, so you could buy 100 shares for $11,200. You want to buy 100 shares right now, GameStop? Come up with $33,000, triple the price. They were $110 at this time, practically yesterday. They are 300% more expensive. There's only so much money, so that's why the volumes go down. They're more expensive to play. That's my guess. And I'm thrilled that some of you own these shares at lower than 110, and I'm really happy for you. And thank you all for some of you sharing well with me on this. I love it. Mark, TDM Ameritrade is not letting me sell some of my stocks right now. What's going on? I don't know. That is a story between them and you. I don't understand what's going on. I don't know. My wife's boyfriend was right. We like the stock right on before the dip. I don't know what the brokers are doing. I can't speak for their behavior. I don't like some of the behavior, I'll be honest. Vibe check. No, it's crazy times. How you holding up with all this, Bruce? Live streaming 8 hours a day is a lot. Make sure to take care of yourself.
Gorilla Ziddles? That sounds good. I've never heard of that one before.
I'm following you guys and all of your positions, and
I've never heard of that one before.
I'm trying to hydrate as much as I can. I've got a little snack over here that I'm nibbling on. Got my caffeine-free Diet Coke. Do my little stretches every once in a while. I'm not drinking enough to go pee. Love these donations. Love trying to
A lot of blueberries, a banana, strawberries,
absolutely wonderful.
almond ice cream, almond vanilla ice cream, so it's dairy free.
Harry Robot, cheers.
It's so
Can you
good.
give the abridged version of how you can lose money on a call and how it's calculated and what you can lose? We'll be doing that all day long. We've been doing that lately here. Parking, hi Bruce, what did you have for dinner last night and what's the plan for this weekend? Oh man, ate like a king last night. Jennifer went to our freezer and we have some frozen hamburgers there.
Wait, what do you mean? You can't buy anything.
So she pulled out a couple of frozen burgers and put them on the grill. Put some cheese on them. So I had some cheddar cheese on top of a beautiful homemade burger.
Wait, what do you mean you can't buy anything? You should be able to buy stuff if you have buying power. If you have money in your buying power, you should be able to buy stocks.
And just answer texts.
Purple Alaska, that sounds so good. It's like probably like a indica mixed with Alaska Thunderfuck. ATF.
Sold my Dodge on our hood, wanted to use my profit on the dip. Robert said I have the buying power, but when I go to buy it, it says I don't. Why is that? Can't answer questions for Robinhood trades. I'm not a Robinhood rep. I honestly don't know. That is something that...
Yeah, for the people that don't think I have enough fruits and veggies in my diet, all I literally have is fruits. I have fruit like every single fucking day.
Well, like I said earlier, they're that much more expensive to buy now. And retail investors who want to buy in, if you've got, if you had $200 a week ago Friday, you could have bought it at the opening at $85 a share. You could have bought 2.5 shares. This morning, when they opened up at $3.79, you couldn't even buy a share. $3.79 a share, $379 to get a share. That's the reason why we have lower trading. We have also brokerage firms restricting buying on margin. That is keeping buyers down as to how many they want to get. There are people out there who have $5 grand and they want to buy 10 grand worth of this stuff. They want to leverage all the way. They can't leverage anywhere. The brokerage firm is denying all trades on margin. You must pay cash only. So that's what's going up too. There's a lot of restrictions here, and that's keeping the volume down. But it means that this volume of 28 million is cash buying. It's real money. That is solidifying and making the stock a lot more stable, because you're not going to have as many margin calls where people are getting kicked out. They can't get kicked out. You own it for cash, you can't get kicked out. It makes the stock more stable. For the tip, thank you for the $2 donation. My wife's boyfriend was right. We like the stuff. Mark, TD Ameritrade not letting me sell right now. What's going on? Again, I don't know about individual brokerage firms. I can't help you there. I don't know. Sander, thank you for this donation. Would you sacrifice some of your savings to stick it to the hedge funds? We like the stock. Again, if I were a
Loose
I'm not.
squeaks.
Because I'm just commenting.
Squeak.
You buy with what you can afford to lose. You can buy with what you invest. I'm recommending everybody be a cash buyer, and you can sleep at night a lot easier than if you're a margin buyer. Christine, thank you for this donation so much. We'll say here, I will never sell my shares of GameStop because to me they are priceless. I like the stock. There you go. If you're a cash holder, you're in control. They can't push you around. Clayton, given the volume is constantly increasing, what does that mean for the value of the stock that's holding at around 320 to 320?
I could buy immediately.
And the hedges. The longer it stays here.
Why are you not able to buy?
Basis, the stronger the shareholders get, because it puts.
Like the moment I put money into my account, I was able to buy.
You own this stock on margin. You pledged your shares as collateral to the broker.
That's weird.
You could be sold out at any time by the broker when they change the rules at a moment's notice. But holding shares here for cash, the broker is completely comfortable with you holding the stock. You have no exposure to risk other than the stock's value. You're not leveraged for more losses. With a short seller, they're leveraged to unlimited losses. These shares go up $300 a share. They lose another $300 a share. That's a fortune. 328.40 is where the stock is, trading 28.7 million from what I can tell. AMC is 1405 on a volume of 397 million.
Yep, I have. That's the original skunk.
Volume of 13.9 million, up 98 cents to 34.62. Blackberry, volume 64 million, up.
I've smoked a lot of old school strains.
The big winner is GameStop, up $135 a share to 328 on volume of 29 million in solid trading hands today. It doesn't mean that every single person out there is in a solid shape, but I think more and more people are getting more solid on their ownership of this stock. There is less hedging going on by long buyers, and retail investors are, I think, the strongest investors out there. I think they're the ones with the strongest hands, and it's beginning to show to me that the shares are not gyrating like they were yesterday. Of course, when you restrict people from buying anything, you can have a down market. Aaron, if shorts have no expiry, then how are the hedge funds losing money? Carrying costs. They just can't wait out the price surge with no cost. Carrying costs. If you are short 1,000 shares, real simple, 1,000 shares at 325, it's a $325,000 short position. You got to put up probably 325,000 margin, maybe up to 650,000 in margin just to hold the position. And then you're being charged interest on the 325,000 you borrowed in value against the stock. That's about 2 percentage points to 2.5 percentage points a month in carrying charges at 325. The shares go to 350,000 at $350. Your short position is now at 350. You're paying interest on that. As best as I can explain it in the simplest form, there are
I feel
costs to carry short positions.
yes, and yes. It's a little bit bland, but it does get you medicated, and I love. Yeah, I'm right there with you, Skivvies.
Right now, I can't carry the position anymore. You've got lots of margin. You've been paying the carrying fees, no problem.
Let's see where the stocks are now. Cost is at $80. GameStop is at $328. Naked is at $173, still holding strong. Let's see where AMC is. AMC is still at 14, still holding strong with that. BlackBerry's going back up after a spike. So is Nokia. Bitcoin and both Ethereum both dropped. So did Litecoin. Yeah, but all the cryptocurrencies dropped a little bit. Yeah, the stocks are pretty calm, but the cryptos are dropping a little bit.
We have no problem with that.
All right, I'm gonna smoke a little.
In a different genre, and I really want to play my DJ sets. I've converted to drum and bass, and hence the bootleg is born. This is another one, Eric Prince Breed, the Metro Reload.
You know, the only thing I'm surprised about right now, I'm surprised it hasn't skyrocketed. I am really surprised that the GameStop, it hasn't skyrocketed yet. There's so many investors that want to get on this right now, and I'm really surprised it hasn't skyrocketed.
Okay, so this track, it's my collaboration with Futurebound, entitled Brave New World. Big shouts out Brendan on this one. Released 2011.
Cheers.
Big shout going out to Farah locked in Hungary. Sending out love to the DMB family. Also big shout to Fabio Serra for support on Facebook. And Kevin Long. Great to see the regulars.
I just hit some Skywalker OG.
Video of this. Ken played Amnesia in Ibiza. By Sub Focus. And yeah, I thought it was pretty cool. Drum and bass was getting representation out there. I was actually meant to be heading out to Ibiza last year. And then, well, cool story. Who remembers this one? And yes, Squillian, definitely inspired by Sub Focus, Follow the Light. One of the greatest drum and bass tunes of all time, in my opinion.
Top of my head started hurting. Almost feels like I got bit. That was weird. Oh, nerve prick or something.
Yeah, so for those who aren't familiar, it's a track of mine entitled Your World, released 2007 on Intrinsic Recordings. I guess you could say it's my first ever official release. And yeah, born of Dogs on Acid actually, that's where I first got spotted. And for those that don't know, Dogs on Acid was, or actually still is, an internet forum for drum and bass set up by DJ Fresh. And it was a great place for up and coming producers to share their music and get feedback. And I was one of them.
She just likes being in the box. I don't know why.
Do you feel safe in the box? Yes?
She just wants to be in a box, dude. All my cats love the boxes. I don't know what it is, but my cats just love boxes. I don't know if it's because it's like an enclosed space for them, but I don't know. Kitty in a box, how much? What's up? How's it going? How's it going on, Tolger?
Yeah, lots of requests to set up an internet for him well. We've got a Discord, metromusic.com/Discord. It's been great to watch the community grow over the last year.
Stocks are doing decent for the most part. You curious about what I'm doing? Yeah. Well, see, that's what I'm doing. That's gonna make us a lot of money, right there. It's gonna make a lot of money. She's such a human. A little. They just have to be comfortable with you. That will last me to Sunday. Oh, I got anything? Hell yeah, man. Hell, 5 grams would last me. Hell, 5 grams would probably only last me 2 days. 5 grams would, yeah, probably last me till Sunday, yeah. 2 days. What is it? My friend's cat hates it. Purple, no, hell yeah. The last purple weed I had was the jelly sickle. Oh, it's in squinks. It is a cat in a box. I can't believe how relaxed she is, dude. I just picked her up, put her on my lap, and she's just like, yeah, I'm just gonna chill. I'm good. Baby.
I can feel your pulse. Yeah.
So those of you who join me for my end of year special on the live stream will know that I closed my set with this track.
All right, guys, I gotta do something really quick. I'll restart the stream back up if anything massive happens. I'm gonna give me 1 second. I'm gonna look at the stocks really quick, see where they're left on right now. GameStop is 321. Cost is at 80. Naked shares are at 170. Dogecoin is at 4.2 pennies. GBR is at $12.09. Sandals are at 81. AMC is down a little bit, just a little bit, at $13.91. BlackBerry is at $15.08. It's kind of climbing back up. Nokia is at $4.71. Express is at $6.02. Ethereum is at $13.51. Bitcoin is at 35,000. Litecoin's at 134. I will be right back in like 30-40 minutes. I got to do something for my family really quick. I got to help them out really quick, and then I'll be right back. I'm going to be keeping up on the stream, the stocks. If anything massive happens, I will start the stream back up. So, regardless. So, I'll see you guys in about 40-ish, 45 minutes. Peace.